got pocketed as a snail, and Merc got banished because we can't fuck with that shit at all. Then we cheesed it. Paul decided it was time to commit suicide. And was down to try to fix Cole. Everyone vehemently tried to explain that was a terrible bad idea.
I could have done it too.
But he wasn't listening to reason, so Vinky hit him with a fucking fire.
Yeah, fucking fireballs me.
That was not enough. We had a drag out fight. People were getting beat up. It wasn't good. And then we finally managed to beat Demon Cole. When turns out Fireball, decent signal for mercenaries, came up one shot of my ass, 1 extra HP over my maximum, through my shields. Corpse Cube, worst orb ability confirmed. What happened?
What happened when Vinky went out?
What?
Sorry, I'll let you continue.
Yeah. Good point. My character was taken hostage, threatened to be murdered, if not for free stuff. So we handed over the seed of infinite money. And then they dropped a fucking sword on me anyway. Best.
What's life without a little tension?
But yeah, we did recover the egg person. They are presently useless, but that's okay, because so is Nej. So I think it runs in the family.
What's their name?
Scrolls up.
Egg.
Egg 2. Second. Yeah, I don't remember. Nej told me at some point. Check the recording. Names down. Jesus Christ.
I think everyone here has leveled up. So we can take a moment to level up. What was the kind of cliffhanger-y thing at the end of the session?
Wait, good question.
Does anyone else remember?
I didn't make it to the end.
Blue? What was the cliffhanger? Blue.
Hello? Oh my god.
Sorry, I was muted. Listen, I just want to say for context, I am going to the doctors to talk with them because my memory has been going in the shitter. I don't remember. Normally I do, but
At the end of the session, you traveled to the shoreline, also known as the Doom of Montcray.
That's right, we're doing FF5.
Where you found just a horizon filled with sunken ships.
That does not bode well.
So on a scale of 1 to 2, we can just sail home. No.
Let's just go home. I want to play Oda. I want to talk with Cravo again.
Wow.
I updated the map so that you guys can see where you're at in relation to the last marker and home.
Updated map? Also, Richard, really quickly before we start, what level should we all be?
Check Discord. I send I message that
Okay.
keep that updated all the way. Times perfectly updated. Never forget.
I've got tons of Cravo. Cravo's the only character that I had that has shown up in 2. It's open.
All right. So yeah, at your own pace, you guys see a shit ton of ships here.
Where's the compass pointing?
Let's see. That's southwest.
Decidedly not.
Decidedly not Tilia. Tilia.
That's fine. I'll be on. I'm not sure we can get there.
What about Tilia 2?
This is Tilia too.
What? Okay, third Tilia.
Shit, I'm on it.
Or Trilia, as it would be.
Is it okay if I'm copying RPG bots descriptions of things?
What?
For leveling up?
Yeah.
Oh.
Probably. I would assume that they wouldn't just have random homebrew shit on things that have names.
They don't, it's just that it's written like someone's written it rather than like... It's fine. That's what I mean.
D&D Beyond, I think, is a pretty good resource.
So don't use this?
I mean, if you have any reason to think that it's not the act, if you think this is random homebrew shit,
No, it's... I think
then
it's
don't
legit.
use it. If you think it's actual shit,
I
then
think
use
It's a
it.
description of the skill. It's a breakdown of what the skill is useful.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually have the ruling.
Okay. What's the site that you said?
I mean,
I've just noticed that for some reason, not all of the sites have all of the monk subclass thingies.
yeah, there's
This one does.
Way of Mercy is one of the default books. Came in Tasha's Cauldron of Everything.
I use
No, this doesn't have
Wikidot.
anything either. Oh wait,
for all my
yeah.
shit.
Yeah, that's the one that we're looking at, or that's the one that I told Quinn to look at.
Is this better?
Right, I should be killed up.
Right, Jack's busted now. It's for this campaign and previous campaign.
You can make 2 good berries now.
Yeah, it can't be charmed or frightened by Fae.
Shit. All of the fave you've encountered will be devastated.
Yeah.
All three of
Technically, I can make 50 good berries.
Shit. We're eating well tonight, boys. All right, so once everyone's properly leveled up, we will begin.
I'm ready when you are.
That
I'm
means
still
I
trying to
could
work
feed-
out. Oh, sorry, Matt.
Oh, I was just gonna meme and say that I could feed 1,200 people a day at my current level.
Damn.
Jack is just the red.
I'm trying to work
Yes.
out what monastic traditions means.
That's your subclass. You already asked
Right.
that.
It's
Way of
So-
mercy.
I don't have Way of the Cobalt Soul. I have one that's not on this page. Okay.
Yeah, you already did that with the Way of Mercy stuff. That's your monastic tradition.
Okay. Holy crap, I feel so sick today.
If you need to, you can go back to bed.
No, I want to play.
Put me in, coach. Your arm's falling off. Let me in there, coach. Wait, Blue, have you been stealing my glass?
No, I haven't even used glass. Yep, I haven't.
Blue, did you see the present?
No? What? Ah, a book?
Yeah.
Thank you, but I already had a helmet with respiration and adequate infinity on it. I'm assuming you want to do the Sea Temple sometime soon.
Well, I wanted to put it on my character, except I didn't realize I was holding shift when I collected it. So I had a whole fucking inventory of the books. So I went around and gave everyone like 10.
Thank
Just
you.
because
Yeah.
it's nothing else I could do with it.
Thank you.
If only there was a Control Z for that.
Is there how do you know if you get an ability score thing? Does it tell you?
Yes.
Okay.
You get those at 4, 8, 12, 16, I believe. Unless you're a fighter, you get it more often.
Wait.
It's over there for.
Oh, I
Or
think
you could take a feat.
Or you could take a foot.
What's tranquility?
One.
Probably some monk shit.
I haven't seen it, but apparently there's a lot of backlash about the latest Unearthed Arcana for D.
Good, good. I love Backlash. Gem, do Backlash.
What?
I like the Backlash. But also, I haven't taken French in many years, so that could be a 1,000,000% wrong.
Okay, I think I'm done leveling.
Good. Congratulations, everyone, on surpassing campaign 1, I think, with this.
Did we have a long rest or not yet?
I would allow it.
Okay. Thank you, kind sir. Also, what do I get for eating?
Oh yes, I'll give you that. I'll send it in text.
Oh yeah, you said that I got some of her memories.
I'll send it in text.
Oh, sorry.
It's all good. You're doing fine. How's everyone's leveling going?
Too easy. Too easy. For me, at least, right now. Ready whenever everyone else is ready. Where's Pat?
Doesn't look like he's coming.
Yeah. It was a maybe when he messaged me. But now it's a no. More experience for you guys. And then Maya will be here before too long as well. Aaron, how's your leveling going?
Oh, I'm done.
All right.
I finished before D.
Quinn?
I'm done.
Matt?
Done.
All right. So let's begin. So you see many of these boats just kind of the ones that are closest to you are like half buried in the sand, very kind of clearly been there for a long time. The wood's rotted, sand is like filled the lower decks. These boats have many different sizes and shapes. Some even almost appear to be made by like a different culture entirely. There are too many to easily count if you attempt to make a count of these boats, you're going to be like, oh shit, that's also a boat. Oh shit, that's also a boat. It's like there's so many that counting them would be impossible unless you had like a full score of like archaeologists uncovering this shit with you. What do you guys do?
So some of these boats we can recognize the architecture in that for, but
Yeah.
some we can't. Okay.
Give me a history check.
Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. 6!
Yes. Some of the boats are different.
Wow.
No, I'm kidding. It's not that they came from different cultures. They are actually extremely old versions of the boats that you would have from your own culture.
All right.
You estimate roughly that some of these boats might be over 500 years old.
Okay.
This is it. This is a sight we can only see here. I think he is going to start painting it.
This doesn't bode well for us.
Not for getting home, no.
We're gonna die here, aren't we?
Probably.
Why?
You've already died here.
Why are all these boats here?
Also, I know we leveled up, but am I good? Did we long rest?
Yeah. And we kind of yada the last 3 hexagons after that massive fight.
I know you said this at least 2 times, but what place are we going to again? This place?
That's honestly up to you guys. Like,
We can technically go where we want.
You
We're
can-
continuing the hunt of egg.
I mean, you could start traveling into the realm of the Bone Lord. But I mean, that's up to you guys. Essentially, do you
Cole is
go
the only-
home
Cole
or
is the
do
only
you
true
go
Bone Lord.
for the egg?
Cole is the only true Bone Lord here. We can go home. I could be playing Oda like next session.
No.
No! Oh, we're continuing?
Yes.
Oh, we're continuing.
Yes.
One of these might be functional. Maybe we should investigate. Maybe there's even materials or supplies.
Supplies, sure.
A good idea, but as functional as the boats may be, I don't know how well or for how long they'd last. Look at this place. It's a ship graveyard. A shipyard.
Give me it. Okay, a shipyard's way different than a ship graveyard.
I don't know. I didn't live around boats.
People die and are born in the hospitals. Same thing.
Wait, that's technically true, though.
Yeah. What do you want me to roll?
Yeah, give me an investigation roll. If you're like kind of poking around. All right. So instead of like getting a broad answer, I would allow you to investigate one nearby kind of half sunken ship.
Wow, Richard was like, that investigation was absolutely fucking horrible. Do it again.
I didn't say do it again.
The pig.
What the fuck? The way it cut out when you.
Perfect.
You said I will allow you to investigate a smaller boat.
Yeah, I know, but then you have to be like, yeah, sure, I'll investigate a boat.
Holy shit! That was
I will.
really funny.
All right.
I will.
So with a 10,
No.
you board one of the half-sunk
Okay.
vessels.
Okay.
You poke around this vessel for a little bit, and you squeeze into a passage on the middle deck, where you find a skeleton.
Ooh.
On this skeleton's person, you find 5 gold, a scroll of fireball, and you find a charter. You find a conscription note.
Okay. So charter, conscription note, scroll of fireball, 5 coins. Hi.
Would you like to read the charter?
I will.
Captain Modger Vox.
Wait.
I have reason to believe the area designated as No One Ever Returns has been solved. A ship has returned this week and has given extremely valuable insight. The reason no one ever returns is because of an entity that approaches the ship, checks the crew, and then steals their souls. This last week, the entity approached one of our ships, and the shade had been turned away with a torch. Your conscription will require you to assemble a group, including at least 1 tiefling or fire genasi, and sail to NOER. Using your fire mage, the shade will retreat, and you can make a cursory investigation of the shoreline. You will not be required to leave your ship for this quest. Please only take supplies necessary to keep the boiling reef sharks at bay. King Frezea Stillmantle.
Boiling reef sharks? An entity who steals souls? Oh, this isn't good. Oh no. There's a moment where Cole will grab the scroll, the conscription note, and everything. He'll go to turn, pause for a moment, look back at the 5 coins of the skeleton. Oh, I don't feel good about this. Who cares? He's dead. And we'll take the 5 coins as well, and then head back out of the ship.
We don't have Chiron in this society. We're not gonna need it.
How about you, Vinkia and Jack?
Whose notes are better, by the way?
I sent the entirety of that text.
Fuck is that?
Yeah, but I didn't know if you would or not, so I took my own notes
The
in
fuck is
case.
that? Where's your
What?
staff?
I got a new picture. I shouldn't have a staff because I don't use a staff.
Color change.
Quarterstaff.
Yeah, but I
For
don't
Bonkin.
use it.
All right. Lilithia checks a boat and finds a quarterstaff.
12 quarters. Actually, they're like
These
the
are
Ring of
useless.
Draupnir. They just
Yeet.
keep repeating. I'm gonna be focusing on painting the scene.
All
Should
right.
keep me busy for a while.
Give me a performance roll.
Performance.
Oh hell yeah! I got cool stuff for eating cole. Hell yeah, brother.
I ain't putting on a show. What performance?
Cole isn't really gone. She's
All right, fine.
in
Paint
here,
supplies.
in our hearts, and in Lilithia's stomach.
Well, that's
In the
really
form
low.
of
Holy shit! I
cholesterol.
rolled a 3. Apparently,
It's
very
a really
difficult to do
bad
quickly.
painting.
It's still a good painting.
Greaser boats.
I really
Uh,
shouldn't have put the cubes in the blue bottle.
Min will emerge from another one of the boats. I found a charter for their conscription.
Oh. And
Captain Bukhar Basa, I have reason to believe the area designated as No One Ever Returns has been solved. A ship has returned this week and has given extremely valuable insight. The reason no one returns is because of an entity that approaches the ship, checks the crew, and steals their souls. This last week, the entity approached one of our ships, and the shade had been turned away with a torch. Your conscription will require you to assemble a group, including at least one tiefling or fire genasi, and sail to NOER. Using your fire mage, the shade will retreat, and you can make a cursory investigation of the shoreline. You will not be required to leave your ship on this quest. Please only take supplies necessary to keep the boiling reef sharks at bay. King Frazia Stillmantle.
Hey, mine says that as well. And Cole will hold up the note that he had
Well.
found.
that's not a good sign. That means, well, they were wrong. Does
Although,
the king name sound familiar at all?
Give me a history roll.
Oh yeah, I'm all about. Oh wait, no, I'm.
Yeah, the Stillmantle dynasty was overthrown like roughly 500 years ago, and you've been using a sort of council approach to governance since, where everyone has it's sort of like a republic. Tilia is a republic and not a monarchy anymore.
This is from the ancient days of the monarchy. They thought that someone had returned even way back then? but the maps are still not updated.
Well, considering my note was addressed to someone else, I doubt their adventures had been so successful following the one ship that came back.
Does it have a date on when they were assigned?
No dates from what I could see at first.
Well, either they
Cole
sent
will
out
look it over
multiple
again.
ships at the same time, or maybe they were lying.
Could I get an investigation check on the paper?
Me or...
Whoever.
Okay, I will.
I'm busy painting. You do it.
Yes! 9!
Frick.
Yes!
You see on the paper there is signatures at the bottom. It is not dated, however. The signatures are for the two names on the ship, the captain and then also the king. Some
Wait,
sort
so
of
the king
binding
was on the ship?
legal. No. Just that this was signed by both of those people.
I found a scroll of fireball.
Oh,
Wait, so can I learn that?
no.
No, you can use it. It's a one-time use.
Ah, darn it. Okay.
It's like those grenades, which I don't remember us using.
Some people used them.
Oh, I definitely did, but we
I
had, like,
did.
fucking 10 of them.
That's why I end my runs of Skyrim with thousands of potions.
Always use your consumables, always. Alright, let me get the reference colors at least, and a good outline going, and then I should be able to finish this without staying here. I'll help check things out after. Just a few more minutes.
You then.
Nej goes off to make some lunch.
Cole will go and poke around some more. Because Estra's not here.
All right.
is this?
You find another boat. Give me an investigation roll.
So many boats.
Yes! Yes! A 9.
You go inside, you poke around, and eventually you find another charter. Captain Fukem Shistal. I have reason to believe the area designated as no one ever returns, etc., etc. King Dumiko Stillmantle.
Whoa. Okay, that's interesting. That is interesting. Just that? Oh, I rolled a 9. It probably was just that. Okay.
It's the exact same message. But this time addressed to Captain Fukem Shistal from King Dumiku Stillmantle.
I found a conscription. It's addressed to a different captain and a different Stillmantle king. Does Cole know much about the historic line of the Fremantle Kingdom?
Yeah, sure. Give me a history roll.
No, whose sons are who's yeah. I know. I just know.
We're real good at history.
I know.
Yeah,
Paid
sure.
attention in school to history.
Dumiku is Frazea's son.
Dumiku, Rosea's son.
It was
I
over
s-
generations, so the ships weren't all at the same time. Does it still say that the other one came back within a week?
It says the exact same.
They are lying.
Holy boobies. Sorry.
You literally can't roll 20 on this. You must always get good history.
Jack, you sense as much betrayal as you want. Given that if this is a lie, please don't do that while I'm pushing to talk. I'm gonna kill you in your sleep.
Sorry, oh, sorry.
When what are you doing?
Playing with Onyx's squeaky toy.
What?
You feel a sense of betrayal because
So that one was an accident. Wait, I need to release it. Okay.
if this is on purpose, then the tieflings and fire genasi, your people, the tieflings, have just been sacrificed at a greater rate than anyone else on Tilia.
I mean, that would kind of check out for the general racism against tieflings, anyways, right?
Yeah, for the most part. There's like you're not exactly an underclass, but I mean you're kind of an underclass.
Like the Irish.
It's like it's legally it's not supposed to be like a problem. This is like the first kind of legal almost discrimination you've seen.
The sacrificial ship has to have a tiefling. For reasons.
Wait.
Or
You're
a fire genasi.
You're suggesting these ships are a sacrifice?
I mean, out of
They
character,
appear to
I've got
be.
several theories. In character, you'll have to ask.
What do you make of all this? Cole is just standing above Vinkia, who I imagine is just painting still.
Alright, I think I got enough to work with. Kia puts their supplies away. Okay. Have you only checked out the closest ships?
Well, I don't want to stray too far. Who knows what's out here?
I mean, there's demons back where we came from, so I guess it doesn't matter how far we. My question is, do we have any ships from, our time?
Did we see any from when we looked around?
So
Initially.
the way that I described it is the closest ships are the ones that are beached. They are like completely submerged in the sand, very easy to investigate. And then of course there's like ships like knee deep in water, and then off in the distance you can see like bows and sails that are sticking up out of the water for some ships that are completely submerged.
It's in the water. I'm already no good with water myself. I can barely swim.
Vinkia, you're good at swimming, aren't you?
No. But I think I could walk on the bottom. Kind of a terrifying prospect, but could be interesting. You guard my stuff. Vinkia puts down the pot and the pack and hangs onto the paintbrush though.
Min will like stand there at like a statue, guarding your stuff.
All right, I might need help. If you see some lights come out of the water, that means I need help.
Why don't I just come with you?
What tier is Call?
Cole doesn't have a tier. He hasn't taken an orb yet.
How long can
Oh,
you hold your breath?
Yeah. Also, there's 3 available orbs still. I don't know who has
What?
them.
What
Yeah,
level
we
are they?
picked some up from the battle. I forgot.
Copper.
I don't want a copper orb. I'm waiting for a
Wow.
gold orb.
Wow.
I'm waiting.
Those don't just rain from trees.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting.
No one in the last campaign had a gold orb.
It's like gold or I die.
You need the platinum.
It's the plat orb. Plat orb. I want to go straight to tier 5.
Okay. If you take the copper orb, there's nothing stopping you from taking a gold orb later.
Whoa,
Wait,
whoa! Since
can
when?
take
We
Wait,
tried
no.
to double orb before.
Yeah.
Yeah, of the same tier.
What?
Oh my. Okay. All right. Noted.
What
Thank
happens?
you, Richard.
Does it poop out the copper afterwards? Or does it just eat it?
It's copper plus gold. I'll be the highest tier
Does it
known to
stack?
man.
Is
Yeah,
that how we get to tier?
Yeah, that's exactly how it works. I'm not going to say any more than that. You guys are going to have to investigate.
Oh my
You
god.
piece of shit. This whole
What?
time. Rick.
What?
Rick!
Is that really Rick? I just moved the mouse.
No, it's not.
Gwen!
Gwen.
Don't blame Quinn.
Your fancy new art. Get your ass back here. I do gotta ask, what the fuck's going on with your tail?
Just crop that out. Just crop it out.
Is this like AI generated?
Yeah.
Yes. Is it not clearly AI generated? Wow.
No, it's pretty good. I mean, great that I only see it as a tiny token from 3,000 feet away, but
Oh, there's a larger one in
yeah, I
In
know, that's how I
D&D
noticed the
chat.
tail was fucked up. Until then, I was like, what the hell? Gwen played Boot.
Yeah, I've been
for
messing
some
around with the
fucking-
AI because the artist that Richard was. I don't know if they're gonna draw this shit good or not.
Give me some painter goblins. Good luck.
Oh yeah, I sent Aaron and Matt their first sketches for the commission I got.
Yeah, I'm wearing it right now.
Pretty
Oh
cool.
shit, you're wearing it? Nice.
Richard, I forgot to mention when I actually listed. I imagine Cole has like the
I already sent the
crutch.
commission off.
Oh my god! The crutch on his leg. Oh my.
Oh, it's not gonna have legs. That's extra.
No legs.
No legs for you.
Gwen's has legs.
Mine was AI.
Oh my god.
Lilithia, do you do anything?
I'm a little out of it. What's happening at the moment? Maybe just don't push or talk it.
FF.
There are a bunch of boats.
Uh-huh.
3 of them have been investigated by your party members and have returned with notes implying that, or explicitly stating that there were some sort of advancements and they should be able to explore. No one ever returns now, but of course the boat is sitting here on the shore of No One Ever Returns at the Doom of Montcray.
Where's no one ever returns? Oh, up here?
Yeah.
Okay, and where are we trying to go?
That's pretty good.
You're just sitting there.
So we don't know where we're trying to go yet?
It depends on what the party wants to do.
We're pushing on, right?
It's probably you're probably going to try to sail somewhere, but
Yeah.
there's a mystery going.
The eye is kind of.
I'm gonna try to look for a ship that looks viable. That's my priority.
Still, do you know how hard it was to find a fucking painter goblin picture in the first place? The fact that you just pooped one out is hilarious to me.
One out.
Yeah, it's
eyes
just sit
are
there in a
always-
picture one.
The eyes are weird.
The ears are weird.
What? The ears are normal.
Lilithia, could I get an investigation roll?
Roll the dice. Tell the AI to make more attempts. And
You
more
go
attempts.
over to a ship that appears to be sturdy. This looks a bit newer than the rest of the ships. It's sitting just a little bit into the sand.
Perfect.
And inside, you find a couple of skeletons, a piece of paper, as well as a crate of alcohol.
What? Okay.
That's what you find.
Okay.
It just gets funnier.
I want to prepare the ship just in case we need to leave at some point.
In attempting to prepare this ship, you realize that the mast is rotted, and if the sails catch wind, they will just break.
Oh, so it's not.
This one isn't
seaworthy?
functional. No.
All right, I'll check out other ones.
How long can you hold your breath?
Who are you saying that to?
Call.
I'm not sure. I don't trust it's very long, though.
Probably not then. Guard my stuff or check out some other ones. I'm gonna go underwater.
No, okay. Be safe.
Yo, closer, closer. Why does that one look part fish?
Want fish? We got fish.
We got fish. All right, I'm going underwater. I'm going into the ocean.
Good luck.
Sometimes it feels just like I'm falling in the ocean. Let
That's right.
the waves up, take me down.
Anything in specific that you're looking for?
I guess I'm gonna try to find an underwater ship to go check out for science.
All right, give me an investigation roll.
All right, come on, give me a high one so I can stack my fucking flash right on top of it. Ah, right side.
36! Holy shit. Sorry.
You swim on over to a completely underground boat, or underwater boat. Sorry. What were you gonna say? I cut you off.
No, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
I was
The-
debating if there was a way I could get that right side correct.
You see signs of like creatures making this into their home, and when you swim in, you see scuttling crabs and little creatures just kind of evacuate the area. You find some signs of remains on the ship still. And you find a medallion.
Hmm.
Could I get an investigation roll on that medallion?
Investigate the medallion. Good. Stop being higher on the other side.
This medallion is a historical kind of artifact because several years ago you would have like nobles and those of like good wealth would have these medallions made out of precious metals, and they would act similarly to like law enforcement badges. And this one says Captain Nervam Warcreek.
Okay, so I place this older than the other ships.
Culturally, these were used something like 300 to 600 years ago. So maybe
I see it's hit or miss. And the scrolls probably wouldn't have survived the water very long.
You know what? After looking for a little bit, you do find a scroll. I'll allow it.
Laminated.
It is not laminated. There is a clue there. Captain Nirvam War Creek, blah, 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 blah. Last week, Nor, Reef Sharks, Genasi Tiefling, King Dumiku Stillmantle.
Meek. Someone's got to start writing this down. Blow.
Wow,
How many still mantles we got?
like 3. Like 3. Did you get it?
Perfect. Nuvinkia.
God damn it. That's 2 Vinkia. Excessively Vinkia.
Bing is fun.
What about you, Blue?
The hair has to be pasteled. Come on.
What did you want
man.
me to do?
Oh, what were you doing? Just hanging out?
Yeah, watching over Vinkia's stuff.
I want ice cream. I don't think we have ice cream. Here, you guys do something useful. I'm gonna keep doing underwater shit. I'm gonna go find ice cream, maybe.
I mean, for one, you can't find ice cream underwater, but whatever. Ew.
Lithia, could you look over the paper you got? This one is addressed to Captain Burzizdak Imam Zabaya. And it says the same thing as the other ones. Council has reason to believe that the area designated as Nor has become solved.
Nor.
Yep, ship has returned this week. Valuable insight. This one is signed by Councilman Kojeha Nekrupid.
I will relay this to the others. Or I'll pass it to Cole.
Yeah, pass it to me. Off the top of my head, would Cole know anything about this councilman?
Give me a history check. This is a difficult one.
Okay.
Also,
Watch me.
Lilithia, you sense an arcane component to this paper.
Oh, wait. Investigation, was it? Yeah.
Should I roll Arcana?
Oh, history. It was history. Sorry.
Yeah. So Call, you know roughly that a council person that you don't recognize is somewhere between 100 to 400 years ago.
Yeah. What was this guy's name again?
Councilman. Here, I'll just I'll send it.
Okay.
Oh God.
Okay.
All right. Quinn, as Lilithia looks over this contract, you find something strange about the paper. It is imbued with a little bit of demonic energy. You kind of pull at your arcane senses and let them flow through the paper, and you see an additional layer of text. You read the text, and this is a contract belonging to Montcray.
Ooh.
And
Not anymore. It's our contract.
the contract lines up so that the signature at the bottom, where the captain signs, is where they sign away their souls.
Huh.
You see very explicitly that somehow Montcray has been given access to these souls of the captains and their crews when they come to this place. And they didn't stand a chance because they signed it themselves.
Well, I'll make sure to convey this to Cole.
Great.
Oh, you know what that means.
Wait, what does it mean?
You ever wondered where we got the South in our name from?
No.
We're a farm too.
That's right. Suparsham isn't the only farm. Sutilia is a farm too.
Wait.
Hence the name Sue.
Montcray's farm.
Subtilia?
Wait. Sutilia is Montcray's farm?
Yep.
Wait, and that's where these guys are from?
Yep.
Yes.
Your
And that's
home
where he eats?
is a farm.
Home is
For demons?
Farming
for
people?
demons.
People, yep.
Alright.
Montcray has been tricking almost countless people with the assistance of whoever these people are that are writing these contracts.
In other words, when we
The
go home, we gotta bust
conscriptions?
some ass.
The conscriptions.
Some heads gotta roll. Yeah, the conscriptions are bullshit.
Alright. Can I roll to see how well Cole takes this? Because he has had siblings upon siblings that have gone into conscription.
Sure, give me a wisdom saving throw.
How did my sister make it?
You take it relatively okay. You start cycling through your older siblings that have all gone to conscription.
Yeah.
And
How many
luckily,
of them haven't?
you think most of them have gone into caravanning, most of them have gone into farming, most of them have gone into city watch, etc. And there's maybe one or two of your family members that you can't 100% account for that maybe were sent on one of these voyages that ended in them dying alone on the shores of Montcray.
Feather. Stick. Oh no, 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 no. This can't be. So we are Sutilia, and then
Suparsham.
what's? Oh, we are from Suparsham, right?
No, we're Sutilia.
Yeah, you went
What-
to Suparsham at the beginning of the campaign because
Also, no offense to us, but we should have noticed something was up as soon as we heard the name. Whoops, we're bad.
So the government's in on this?
Yeah, probably.
The government.
I can't tell you exactly, but what's the list? You know that there were at least 2 kings and at least 1 councilman on it.
All right. 2 kings, 1 council. All right. Cole neatly packs this this paper up, and he'll pocket it. Thank you, Lilithia, for telling me about this. I have much to think over. You can tell that Cole is just a little bit shaken or confused, or just not distraught, but he's definitely got a lot going on in his mind right now. Trying to piece things together.
And then Min will also be distraught. I've been preparing people for their conscriptions. To think that some of them were just... It
Sent
can't be
out
true. It can't be true.
Die. I have cousins, uncles. The people on these ships, they could have been my older brothers or sisters.
Lithia's quiet, but looks sad, like listening to them.
There's kings, councilmen, someone back at home has to be in on this. We are... This is no longer just a conspiracy. This is fact. We have been brought up and raised as cattle.
My grandfather would not allow this.
Grandfather's in on.
This is just this is a historical mistake that must have been fixed at one point.
We need to continue investigating. We need more proof.
I think he has come out of the water.
Yeah, Min and Cole are very concerned. You can see it on their face. They're concerned. Not about you, though. No. It's in general. Vinkia? You,
Yeah. I didn't
You-
find much underwater.
you need to hear about something. And Cole will relay what he's learned with the notes and the hints and the clues. Everything so far.
Wait a minute. I knew it. We were right. Conscriptions are bullshit.
Very astute observation.
Sue Tilia, Sue Parshay. They have the same name.
Are different places run by different demons? If this was from Montcray, then
Wait, Montcray?
Does the Lithia know anything about this? I assume that she didn't know this was happening, but any insight at all?
Yeah, give me 1 second. This is politics, so let's go ahead
Boring.
and say this is a intelligence roll.
Just straight up intelligence?
Yeah.
Well. Oops, sorry, I rolled that twice. Not that it mattered, but
Jesus
intelligence
Christ.
is not her forte. Politics, schmolitics.
You weren't aware of Sutilia in any way, shape, or form. And that kind of is a surprise because you're very familiar with Suparshem. Like, you would think that this information would have been more widely available, but for whatever reason, it's not.
Hmm. It's weird that I haven't heard anything about this. Maybe it's kind of kept secret even here.
How
You knew
big is this?
you knew about us, right?
No, not really. I don't even know the place that you came from.
I thought we told you. We.
Well, I knew you guys, yeah, but I hadn't heard of that place until you told me.
Hold on. Did you say that one's with Montcray? Where was that document we found before? I think it. Hold on. Richard, who is associated with Suparshem?
Maranone?
There we go.
Wait, so who runs who? Who runs what farm?
Tilia's got Montcray.
Okay,
Go
Maranone is the one that... Oh my god, Onyx. Holy shit, calm down. It's just Prince. He left the house.
Oh my word.
You know that Maranone has, like, an iron fist, controls Suparshem, like, 100%, and it's very clear. And then that's distributed throughout the 4 sons of Devalia, which includes Montcray and Alhuhai and Ripparinthi. And then apparently Tilia has been also getting farmed by Montcray. He's double dipping.
If Montcray has played a part in our home, who's truly behind this? There's still people we don't know about.
Did this stop eventually? Are there other Sioux out there? What about the others? You know about Montcray and Maranone.
You see Min kind of like trudges off and he goes up to one of the uninvestigated ships that's half buried and he just starts ripping it apart with his bare hands.
There could be more. Cole, do you know what this means?
What does it mean?
There's 2 very important pieces of information that we've just learned. 1, home's not safe.
Well, that we know about this, we can't just not do anything. We can't go home and play ignorant. This is...
The other thing we know is that there might be more. Sutilia, Suparshem. There's probably more out there. More pockets of humanity that don't even know what's going on. I can't believe we're promised Neverland. God damn it.
I've suspected this.
Fucking Promise Neverland. Where's our mom? If we're gonna do Promise Neverland, I want to escape from daycare.
Much do the people in charge know about this? Are they as ignorant as we are? As we were?
What ended the monarchy's dynasty again?
They were overthrown because the last king in the line, let me get that. King Branvuth Stillmantle was famously kind of cruel and overstepped what was reasonable for a king. Essentially, what had happened was the city of Everwatch was extremely kind of put down by this king, and they eventually fought for independence, and then the rest of the cities kind of coalesced and just changed the system of governance so that everyone is represented.
It's hard to say. So far, all the ships we found have been from the monarchy. We overthrew that a while ago. Maybe it had something to do with this.
Lilithia, you know that the one that you found was a councilman signed it.
Shit.
I guess I'll just. Well, Cole had the letter too, right?
Yeah.
What does it mean if the councilman signed this, though?
What? Let me see.
You're handed a paper, and at the bottom it says Councilman Kojeha Nekrufid.
Does that name ring a bell?
Give me a history check. It's a difficult one.
Difficult history. Makia, famously not giving a fuck about politics. Maybe history, but not politics. Whoa.
The last name rings a bell. This is a kind of noble house, a human noble house. So you're assuming that they must have had a councilman at some point, and this could have been like 100 to 200 years ago.
Okay, so I know Min's family's important. Is like his dad on the council?
His grandfather is the council member for Tilia.
Right.
And you know his name is Tenenrisk Rosa.
So, it wasn't just the monarchy. They're still doing it.
Nej is going to serve a grilled seaweed and crab salad. You all seemed like you're having a tough time. Maybe this will make you feel a little bit better.
Cole absentmindedly will take a piece, give it a little bit of a nibble.
You Nesh, but we just found out we're livestock.
Well, I guess that's fitting. You're livestock and I'm an egg. And he'll just push the food towards you again.
Cole will once again take a bite, take a nibble.
So many Vinkias. Too many. Pastel colored hair, Matt. I don't care how good you're.
Matt?
Tell the AI to generate pastel hair colored.
You just hear the sounds of ripping rotten wood as Min is just tearing through the most available of these fucking boats, letting his anger out on it.
This is it. Unless Estra can transform and blast every last demon. I don't.
Hey, V, I think you only get one. Something like that.
Who was it?
From something like you're only going to get one from Estra.
Well, I still haven't gotten mine. What are we gonna do? It's not safe to go home, but we can't just abandon our families. There's nowhere to go.
Well, does this change your priorities? Are you
A
gonna
little
help us
bit.
with our brother?
Still think we should finish getting your siblings. And the rest of the eggs. How many siblings do you have?
Well, Cole starts to count his
No,
poor.
Cole, not you.
God damn it, Cole.
I always
It's-
check out after the third one with yours.
Just my brother, Kiamo. That's it.
How many eggs were there? Have we seen all the eggs?
Eggs?
Egg?
Egg?
How many things did we have to pick up?
3.
Oh, okay, so there is only one more.
Yep, 3 parts of the demon moon.
This could all be a trap still. You know gods are real, and they suck. What, your home is a farm?
This all just makes it hard to stay motivated. I mean, I just want to go home and make art. Nowhere's safe.
I can't just go home after learning this. We need to do something.
What are we supposed to do? There's nothing we can do.
We could learn more. We could get evidence of conspiracy.
You say holding like 6 papers of
Yeah.
evidence.
Exactly.
We already took care of Montcray. This ain't like my paintings. Cole, we can't just stand up against all the demons. It's ridiculous.
Can't just let people I know, family, friends, I can't just let them go off knowing that potentially they may end up. And he'll look towards the wreck ships once more.
Look, I know you've developed this really bad habit of not listening to my advice lately, but we can't just tell everyone what's going on.
Cole looks dejected. What do we do?
It'd be panic. The people that betrayed us might, I don't know, they might make it worse. What if the demons show up in force?
What do we do?
I don't know. What if we can't fix this?
Cole starts tearing up. Just a little.
None of this was what I expected when we were going to set out on our conscription. We've grown so much stronger than I ever thought possible.
Speak for yourself. Cole will kind of gesture to his leg.
What's wrong with your leg?
It got crushed by a giant bull.
I don't remember that.
It was in the clock.
Ah. You're fine.
Oh.
I don't feel very strong.
I think I could beat my mom in a fight.
Oh. Well. Oh, speaking of your mum. Oh, I miss her baked goods. I miss my mother's baked fish pie. Oh, I miss my little siblings. Little Flower and him.
Kizik will come over as she eats.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Rose egg.
we've waited a long time, and there's a reason maybe that they're not killing us when they could have. It's not your responsibility.
Do you suppose?
Maybe now it's our fight to take care of our brother. And maybe your fight is to go home.
There's more to all this. I think we have to finish what we started. Darn it, the signs were there from the beginning. Estra, don't you remember what you said? About what the Queen said? Call.
Astra scratches her head.
What did the queen say again?
Montcray was threatening the Queen with Moon's kids. Right?
That is right. They had some sort of.
Oh, go ahead.
No, you go.
If Montcray had control of our island from the beginning, don't you remember? The place we raided. The first day.
Right.
Moon was there. Captured.
Right.
And the demons that nearly killed us. Don't you understand? They weren't just hanging out there for no reason. They were the guards.
I see now.
We should have noticed Montcray's influence over that place a long time ago. We saw it the very first day.
We did. Oh, everything we've gone through has been telling us that. Oh, I was so blind.
Why do I feel like I was stupider before?
That we're stupid. Well, I suppose I might be, but we just don't know. We're taught, since we're young, that this is how things are meant to be.
This doesn't make sense. What is this all for? Why does the beef with the Queen matter so much? Nish, no offense, but who the fuck is your mom and why is she so important?
Your mama hoe.
Say, your mom's a hoe.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Helpful.
Half demon. Apparently gods are real, but they suck. But it's important that they're real.
They were a lot of, in my day, my father made a lot of trouble for Devalia and my grandmother and Devalia's children. I know you're probably not gonna believe me from who you've met and what you've experienced, but he was a good person, and he was a good father.
Cole is skeptical.
Slushed out. Give me an insight roll.
Alright. Side, god damn it.
Sure. You're skeptical. It's fine.
You and your sister, you share a father?
Yes. Isaac's still in the remembering stage, but all three of us, same father, same mother. Moon and Zero.
You've obviously had more time. Have you remembered why you...
What was the last part of that? You cut out.
Have you remembered why you're in the egg?
The last thing I remember, Mother told us that we were in danger, and let me roll for this. And I saw Father killed by a big demon. The Kizik will chime in. What do you mean, sister? What a big demon? Anything else? Do you remember any other details? They were just really tall and wide. I'm sorry.
Big demon.
You can give me a history check if you want.
Big demon, big demon.
No, because Davalia was taken out. Not that
Yeah.
I necessarily know. Oh my god.
Yes, you know Davalia was taken out.
Just kidding. Vinkia knows that too.
You pick up on a number of little context clues from your travels. And you realize that Davalia was this extremely strong, stable political force. And was and from the conversation with Queen Uriel, you realize that she implied that she was the one that killed Davalia. She's no longer going to be put down by bigger, stronger men. She's going to take people like Call to make into whatever she wants at the time.
Oh my god. Toxic feminism?
She
Toxic
thinks
feminism.
She thinks Cole is a strong guy.
No. She thinks Call is like a silly putty that she can mold into whatever she wants.
Okay, now that is more realistic. That is
Paul
more
definitely
realistic.
silly putty.
Yeah.
Cats are liquid. The largest demon you've seen is Marinone, physically and power-wise.
So someone like Marinone? Or not as big as them.
How did Moon get imprisoned? On Sutilia. How did Moon get captured? Your father was killed? By a big demon. Might have been Navalia. I don't know if it lines up. Is that the motivation for why your grandmother There's too much.
Min will eventually trudge back and drop a bundle of papers. Here's I'll put the information in the chat.
Oh, now we're done.
Look. I can tell you're going through some stuff, so I don't mean to be blunt, but did you find your family name on any of these?
No. But we have a different councilman, Urfa Vamulbar. And I don't recognize them. Oh god, I couldn't decide between hand and foot.
Yeah, they just kind of disappear. The legs,
Yeah.
they're just gone. Also, I like how the paintbrush is just like a mustache.
I like how the arm just transitions into a leg and a foot hand. Oh my god.
And this is one of the better ones.
That's one of the better. The hair is really good for that one.
Mm-hmm. And the eyes are normalish. It works.
How long ago was this?
You do recognize the name for the last Stillmantle King. At the very least, you know that this was happening kind of consistently. You're building a timeline now.
Building a timeline.
Nesh, do you have any idea how long it's been for you?
Well, time doesn't really feel like it's passing when you're in an egg. I wish I had more context.
The hair is getting wilder and wilder. This is like Vinkio when they're
It's just all so disturbing. All of this from these semi-powerful demons? They're not even the most notorious we've heard about. Where do they get their food?
I must go home and confront my grandfather.
You're gonna go back by yourself.
No, you're not. For the same reason as Call. No.
I need an answer.
And how many lives are you willing to sacrifice to get it? Huh?
I will get the truth, and then I will act on the truth.
So ominous.
You're not looking at the bigger picture. Focus out. Look at the entire canvas. No one ever returns. Okay? No one's made it back. What makes you think you can do it? Alone, even.
Vinkia has a point, Min.
Even if you do make it back, then you have to convince everyone that you know what you're talking about. Why would anyone believe you? And then, even if they did, it would cause a panic.
Someone will be out there to silence you.
Exactly. The people that are in on this, they'll come down on it hard. I'm telling you. What if the demons suddenly show up in Sutilia? What are people going to do then? We may have just found out that it's a false paradise. And that's terrifying, and I hate it as much as you do, but for now, in their ignorance, there's a kind of safety.
And so what will you do? Just never go back home? Never see your family? You have nieces and nephews that will grow up, and they will go into the conscription. And do you like their odds of being sent here? Sure, they won't be killed by Montcray, but what about the one that takes his place?
What would you have me do? Stand against all of demonkind? Pay attention. These so-called gods died. They lost. We can't beat them.
There's more to it than that. They died, then how did this one come back? This one didn't die. The carpenter didn't die.
Something obviously changed with him. He doesn't wish to speak about it.
That's a good point. He said that he was gone. Gone where? What has he been doing this entire time? Listen, there's a lot we still don't know, and I think that's more points in my favor. We can't go back yet.
If my grandfather is helping with these contracts and killing children, I will not stand for it. You could have started your conscription a year earlier. Hardly an adult. How would you feel just on the boat and your soul is just gone? A skeleton to be found hundreds of years later. How would you feel?
I wouldn't. I'd be dead.
Well, what if that was your niece or your nephew? Or your own children?
Look, maybe
And you
your
never
grandfather
know
wasn't
what
right.
happens to them.
There's no way to know. If he knew that Moon was being sent there, or held there, he wouldn't have sent you there in the first place.
If we go back and we try to prevent our family from going through with their conscription, look how long that lasted for us. People who actually avoided it. It wasn't even longer than 9 months.
Even if we could somehow go home, silence all the people that are helping the demons, how long before they realize that no one else is coming?
Then I will tear through every single one of these boats until I know the full truth.
There's still a lot we don't know. Whatever happened to Colin, Estra? There's something there. Something important. Whatever that power was, wherever it came from, it was able to defeat Montcray. If we're gonna make a real paradise out of Sutilia, we need that power.
I don't know how we're gonna get that power. It's not exactly like I chose to turn into some stronger being.
That mercenary had you dead to rights. I had to lay there, helpless, and watch you almost die. Where were those stronger beings then?
Don't know. I don't know why I didn't get one.
What about you, Cole? Estra? Where are these miracles? The only miracles we get are the ones we make ourselves.
Now you listen to what I'm saying. Listen, this quest is important. It doesn't seem like it is, but it is. Look at how much we've learned. Look at how much we've grown. Call died and came back. Gods are
I'd like to
real.
know.
We know that our home is a farm. Look at all this stuff. We wouldn't have been able to find this out if we had just gone home the first chance we got. There might be more. We don't have the full picture.
Your persuasion roll.
Can I help?
If you have proficiency in persuasion, yes.
I do.
All right, you give an argument.
How do you help?
Go.
I mean, all the little remarks that Cole has been making.
You just go, yeah.
Yeah.
Realistically, there's not much we can do back home. Our options are limited, but if we're able to figure out something out here, target it directly, then perhaps things can change. Yeah, and that'll be it.
Go ahead, Vinkia. Give me a persuasion with advantage.
We can save Nej and their siblings. Maybe we can even get the queen on their side. That would help us out against the Devalians. We might be able to carve out a real safe place for us.
Obey me.
28. Goddamn.
Persuasion is mind control.
Persuasion is mind control. So what? Your plan is to just comb through these sunken and ruined ships for something that can still float, and then hope it'll take you across the lake?
No, that sounds like a terrible idea. We don't know what sunk these. It's probably still in the water.
Oh,
Although,
reef sharks!
right, reef sharks. We do have a tiefling, though. So if any of that is true...
Give me an intelligence roll.
22.
No, that's not true. They were talking like the shade of the demon shade that approaches the boat, cast fire on it and it'll get it gone. And it's like, that's clearly not true because all these people lost their souls.
Demons, famously vulnerable to fire.
I don't like our odds on the water, but, Well, the only other option is to go west, which,
Where's the other mark? Where the fuck are we
The
going?
very south end of the rail of Metelli Rosia.
Wait, do we got trains? Are we doing train arc? Hell yeah.
I guess we could try to stay along the coastline, but
What do we know about the Bone Lord?
The Bone Lord?
What do we know about Bone Lords?
Nobody's seen him.
Motherfucker.
So, as it relates to Pet, as it relates to people surviving encounters with him, probably none.
it was, I don't,
Oh shit, that one's adorable. So many Vinkias. It's getting absurd.
It's a flood of Vinkia.
Fine, we don't have to. Why don't we just go home and convince the government for assistance so that we can have more of a presence when we go for. He's like struggling to get these thoughts out.
Nin, the government sucks.
We by ourselves are nobodies. If we go home and even manage to get an army, how would that even compare to demons? The ones who have enslaved us.
So we're just gonna walk in with Netch and her siblings in Lilithia, and it's just gonna work? They kinda stand out.
I mean, they kind of look like tieflings, and Lithia has that mask. Lithia is like, whatever we do, we're gonna do it by boat.
Yeah, we're definitely not going into Bone Land.
He takes your bones. You don't need that. You don't want that.
I've heard about the rattling. We're not touching that shit.
I have my soul in my bones, to be honest.
Maybe in next campaign when we have jellyfish people.
Yeah, Cravo.
Finally.
Transition to
Research.
jellyfish.
Close enough.
We'll just have to deal with whatever threat comes on the ocean. We'll have to stay as close to the shore as we can without actually touching the shore or angering whatever's out in the ocean. This sucks. Anyways, there's no way we're making it back home. If we just beeline straight for it, we're gonna end up back on this shoreline.
What do you mean? Don't we have a navigator?
I mean, Hestra's a navigator.
The problem isn't not knowing where to go. It's
You saying you don't trust me, V? Says Estra. I'm not doing the accent.
You got to do the accent.
You don't trust me, you can't.
can't go home. Not yet. We gotta finish what we started.
Fine. I'll shut up about it if you give me one of those orbs.
Oh,
Not gonna
right.
let you become one of those things like my sister. My cousin. God damn it. Aaron. Now you're making me mess up.
All right. It might kill you, though.
It's not the first thing to try.
Also, I thought it just made, like, your soul more powerful, but I think it just made mine fat.
What? Sorry, I mean, what?
Nothing. You'll see once you use it.
All right. The party loot has 2 orbs remaining then. Min's gonna use it.
Vwomp. And Min dies.
Whoa.
Wow.
So, for more transparency, it's like a level requirement. And if you use the orb outside of the level requirement, there's a chance to die. Which Vinkia definitely did.
I'm fine.
Yeah, Vinkia's fine.
That shit would never kill me.
You know, I still don't understand this orb stuff. I don't think I've even used one yet.
I can't believe the orbs are just ambrosia from Hades.
Vwomp.
You're Ambrosia from Hades.
Yeah, thanks. I thought at least Aaron would laugh at that.
Good.
Aaron's too busy looking for AI-generated Vinkia art.
Ugh.
That's not me. That's Matt.
What? It's fun.
I've got plenty of AI generated Vinky art now.
Ugh.
I
Bing
need AI generated
entertaining.
call.
Ugh.
now.
All right, describe call. I'll do it.
Ginger tabby cat bod.
It's still so funny that we both went with Ginger Tabby Cat Bard.
Oh my god. I did.
Hey, I mean, it's up to you guys to communicate what your characters are going to be doing.
Oh,
With each other. I'm not going to step in.
no. I was going to say words, but I'm tired. I've been up all night.
Ooh, Min got the fun one.
Oh no.
Corpse throw?
For 10 turns, you can walk or run on air.
That's actually really cool.
You do not take fall damage that you can see coming.
Goddamn, Min is Naruto.
Min is Naruto now. God, he's like this bulky fucking warrior guy. You just see him jogging up the air. Sorry, continue.
No, I'll let you finish that. I suppose I should take one of those as well.
Wait, Cole doesn't have an orb?
No,
Oh, no.
I was waiting, but Richard told me just stop, and so I was like, okay.
Why don't we have the running joke be because Cole has the magical debt, they can't use the orb?
Yeah, the orb just goes straight to the cart salesman from like 10 sessions ago.
Yeah, exactly. But then it ultimately culminates in Cole being the most OP character of the group because they're still pure.
Cool.
See, it happened with Ruro. Ruro became the most OP character.
Hell yeah, brother.
I guess if Cole's given an orb, he'll take that.
Can we get an orb check?
Yeah, funny.
Orb check. Blue, that is a D20 and then a D8.
1d20, roll 1d8.
Also, how do you prepare for this?
He'll probably go to behind one of the sunken ships, obscure himself, hide himself from the group.
All right, Min will take off his armor.
Yeah, Cole will strip down.
We've done it, guys.
Cole and Min are stripping.
Learning occurred.
Cole and Min are stripping down. Cole is just
this
really
it?
furry.
No. Thank you. You're not allowed to watch.
Is this the threesome?
Finally, the threesome we've all been waiting for.
That's so
Let's see.
chewy. That's so chubby. Ah! I
17.
imagine Cole is a lot skinnier. Practically skin and bones Cole is.
Oh my
That
god.
is adorable. Wait, why'd you say oh my god? Richard?
You got faith.
Richard?
Classic call.
Classic Cole.
You got faith call. Also, you got the exact same one that goddamn Leona has.
Wait, so what do I have?
Oh shit, Mini Benna?
Oh shit.
Could also be a little Benna?
Wait, so what does this mean?
Let me double check if it is the same one.
Why did I summon a gnome with a scythe?
So what
Alright.
you
Yeah. You or a creature you can touch are defended by an avatar of your beliefs. And this can be used twice per day and may have an added effect based on your faith.
Do you have a script, like a little text for that I could put in somewhere?
Oh my
Yeah.
god, are you gonna throw spectral collays at things?
Yeah, let me send you that thing.
I want you all to know that there's this place called Burger and Pizza Hub, but they do not sell pizzas. I really, really had to tell you all that.
There you go.
Thank you.
Shipped.
Thank you.
And until you have a more proper faith established, there won't be an added effect until that happens.
Wait, so I have to establish my own faith? Oh my god.
Well, okay. Most people that get this would have been like, I believe in Tilia. I believe in this deity. I believe in this deity. But for you, you don't. Your option is just Veer the Carpenter and he killed you.
Wait, but what if Cole summons in something that is like from Cole's past that Cole has like a very strong attachment to?
Oh yeah, the summoning isn't dependent on the faith. That's all up to you. The added effect is something that you don't get until you have some sort of established faith.
Hmm.
So you'd either have to forgive Veer or figure something else out.
Yeah, I'll figure something else out.
Don't worry, one of us will
Nej.
become. Yeah, Nej is a god.
Yeah, we're definitely ascending. This is definitely the campaign where one of the player characters becomes a god. If we don't count Silver.
Well, if we
Me
all,
when I'm delusional.
if we all make it back to Sotilia, then we all get revered and then become gods.
Did you want to someone update Pat on what you guys have missed?
I read the little note.
What?
It's recorded.
There's a lot that happened.
Yeah, the
We
amount of lore that
we
dropped.
checked some ships, and that's kind of it. Then we talked about
Yeah, but the
Plot twist or
implication. This
Oh
is
yeah, we're
like
a farm.
the
We're-
most
women
plot
in danger?
development we've had.
We're a farm. We're Promised Neverland.
Have you seen
this bitch.
Promise Neverland?
I haven't.
Shit.
I don't
We're a-
watch a lot of
We're a
anime.
farm.
Have you seen the Truman Show?
Yes.
So you're basically Truman, except for you're also food.
Oh, so they knew that we were going. Okay.
Yes.
Ah.
So what's happened is all of these ships on the graveyard, like every single one of them has this sort of this note, the conscription note, and this conscription note is like, we have new developments, and so we need you to go scout the coast of No One Ever Returns, and then of course the person gets there and then gets killed by something. And Lilithia discovered that something is Montcray. The note that they signed was a contract for their soul. So yeah, generally fucked. This means that for a significant portion of your history, and even potentially nowadays, your people have been fed to the demons, like intentionally. You're not making your own existence. You're literally just making contracts with demons
So
in a
who's
more
the,
organized way.
who's the mayor of Tilia again?
The councilman that represents Tilia is Min's grandfather.
There's more
Hmm.
councilmen. The grandfather is not necessarily corrupt, but probably.
Well, sorry to Min, but it looks like we're going to be starting Persona 5 now.
And Vinkia just convinced Min that they have more important things to do than go back home and confront Min's grandfather.
Well, sorry, Vinkia, but now Nadanji's. Well, I think of learning all of that, Nadanji's goal is now to go back home.
Right, same
So-
arguments. I think it's a bad idea.
Elder
And I don't want to
Vinkia.
rehash it.
Elder Vinkia, but Nananji's a very quiet person.
All right, so Nananji stabs Vinkia.
Not again.
What is with me and having to get into player fights? Like, am I the only one that has engaged in PvP in every fucking campaign that I've been here?
To be fair,
I prefer.
I think it'd be a bad idea to fight Vinkia.
Yeah, but like, if I fought Vinkia, I would be the one it would be the one player in, like, since campaign 2 that has been in a PvP fight constantly.
Wait, did Droom fight anyone?
I'm pretty sure he got into a lot of like grappling fights with the other player characters.
That was just a little gay. That wasn't like
Just some wrestling with Ice Vimic.
so. Yeah,
Excellent.
just oiled up wrestling with the bros. That wasn't like
All right,
That wasn't like
settling,
aggressive. Rura was aggressive.
settling it now. Droom Vimac, naked, covered in oil. Who's winning the twerk off?
The twerk.
Nice, Vimac.
True.
Yeah, I've seen the ship chart. Anyways,
Vimac, all.
Yeah, no, the Nanji would keep what he wants to do to himself either way.
Lilithia, are you going to continue looking for a functional boat? All right. Do you have access to your character sheet?
Is Quinn okay?
Quinn is currently eating, and because of their phobias, they don't touch their mouse or keyboard while they're eating.
Oh, that's fair enough.
Which means I'll do a roll.
Oh god, he's rolling.
Not again. Also, how do I do the 3D rolling?
I think there's a dice button on the left that you can do.
Okay, I want to press it. Hold on. Hell yeah. Who's got a 20?
It takes quite a bit of time, and everyone is eventually starting to feel tired when Lilithia eventually comes back, saying that they've found a functioning boat.
Well, high engagement characters?
How far is this boat?
It's only maybe a 30-minute fly.
I
An hour
I-
walk.
Oh, that makes more sense, perhaps.
Lilithia looks like they're keeping something to themselves.
Is there anything else?
Do you say anything?
I asked if there was anything else to Lilithia.
You can't hear them?
Yeah.
Oh my god. What
Hello?
a bad Gwen.
Hello?
Quinn,
you
Okay.
hear me?
Lilithia
Can you hear
shakes
me?
their head. There's nothing else.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, no, Quinn was on deafened.
Don't take it personally.
Like the reason why I asked if Quinn was okay was because they went on deafened.
Are you gonna try to insight Lilithia?
Yeah, I will.
All right, go ahead. This will be a straight roll, insight versus deception or persuasion.
I already did insight. Damn. Damn.
Yeah, nothing further.
Hmm.
Lilithia,
I see.
yeah, just a miscommunication.
Monkey.
All right, what do you guys do?
I suppose we should start heading towards the ship, following Lilithia, I guess.
Any objections?
Incorrect.
No.
All right. As a family, you head back towards the ship.
Hey, Aaron,
Mm-hmm.
what's Vinkia's wisdom like?
That was super high.
Um,
It's 14.
mm. They couldn't clear a 17 save DC, could they?
They could if I roll 15 or higher.
Right. Okay.
Are you trying to kill Vinkia?
No.
I attack Nanji.
All right. You follow Lilithia heading west along the coast. As you continue walking along the beach, you see more and more ships. In all different stages of decomposition and sunkenness.
Why this particular spot? Not even like an outpost or anything.
Because it's not just this particular spot. I'd wager it's like this all up and down the coast.
Think to the east as well?
The kings, Montcray and the council, they must have killed thousands. Tens of thousands.
I can't believe it. I'm still finding this all so hard to believe.
Lilithia, you think about what it must have been like to devour thousands of souls. And that sounds pretty ideal. Eventually, after seeing all of these ships, you find the one with Lilithia that appears to be ready to sail.
First glance, how is this ship looking?
Give me an investigation roll.
Oh gosh, investigation. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Well, had a good run. Yeah, looks fun.
Wow.
Yeah, it looks like it's a relatively new ship. Maybe been sitting on the beach somewhere between 5 to 10 years.
This one's newer.
That isn't good news.
You said it is or is not? Blue?
Is not.
Right. Well, it is if we're looking for something seaworthy. It isn't if we're looking to see if Council is still betraying people. Let's see if we can find a note on board.
Right. Right.
When you looked over the ship, Lilithia, was there a note on board?
Yeah, just like the other ones.
Where is it?
Well, I read it. It's not anything it's not
are
anything
we
that's
able-
gonna help us.
Are we able to read it?
Yes, I'd really like to see it.
Well, let's see if
Trust
Vinkia
me, there's
picks on
nothing
what's
there
happening.
that is gonna help us.
Yeah, Vinkia gets what's happening.
Why are you so adamant on not showing it to us?
Should I roll persuasion?
Let me.
Again? Question mark?
I think we're within the realm of. You're gonna need a very persuasive argument to not get away with this.
There's nothing here that's gonna help us.
To not get away with it?
Or to get away with it. Well, what was the name
Can I say?
of. What were the names on the paper?
Can I just repeat one of the other names that I don't remember out of character?
There's a list.
Sure. There's a list in the chat.
Just disc.
Let's just say, but I don't remember out of character which ones. So these are all the ones that we've read so far.
Yeah, so the captain names are the victims, and the councilman and king names are the perpetrators.
What's your character's intelligence, Gwen?
One.
What?
One.
I meant the big number. 12,
Oh,
I guess.
13.
It might be important to note that if this ship is 5 years old, none of the people we've seen so far are probably able to be on that paper.
And if that's the argument you're using, I'm going to give you disadvantage.
I'm just gonna pick a random name. Oh, I said Captain Monos on it.
Well,
All right, give me a deception with disadvantage.
Dang it.
You're going to lie to me within a day of you consuming what remains of my cousin, whom I loved.
Yes.
yeah, you had to pause to remember. It was-
I didn't
Yes.
pause. It was dramatic effect. I know who it is.
Yes.
After consuming my goes through checklist cousin.
Show me that contract now.
Nope.
Lithia, what are you doing?
It's just better like this.
Better for whom?
Literally all of us.
I'm just saying, if we all jump Lilithia at the same time, there's no way that they can win.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is going to be a
I mean-
grapple.
Of course. But
Grapple.
You're getting
Is this the
grappled.
threesome?
what do I roll?
Lilithia, you
try
can
to
do athletics or
dodge out of the way.
acrobatics.
Cole will step up with Min.
God damn, I have a 9 bonus to that. I mean, out of character, I don't mind if they find out because it's just a thing. But
You go to zoop away, and Min just reaches up and grabs you by the ankle and pulls you down.
Could Cole grab the papers or
Yeah, give me a sleight of hand.
while this is happening? Okay.
I think at that point, Lithia would give up, like at being grabbed. Like, fine,
Oh my god.
suit yourself then.
Yoink.
You pull the paper off of Lilithia's person. And Lilithia kind of just is resigned to what's happening right now. And Min will let go once Cole has the paper.
Cole will read this out loud.
Dumbass.
Captain Ryman Bunziskar.
Captain Raymond Boviskar.
Oh, actually, how about I just send you it so that you
Yeah.
can say it?
We're really not about to
Yeah.
say this shit.
Yeah. The council has reason to believe the area designated as No One Ever Returns has been solved. A ship has returned this week and has given extremely valuable insight. The reason no one returns is because of an entity that approaches the ship, checks the crew, steals their souls. This last week, the entity approached one of our ships, and the shade has been turned away with a torch. Your conscription will require you to assemble a group, including at least one Tiefling, Fire Genasi, sail to Nur, use your Fire Mage, yada 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 yada. Councilman Tenenrisk Rosa. And Cole will look up from the paper.
You happy, Min?
All right, Min's gonna go into a rage.
Fair enough.
Min!
Am I about to get bonked?
Min will storm up to Vinkia.
Oh.
How am I supposed to just let this be? It's still happening.
I know.
And this isn't the only place.
I know.
These aren't the only ships.
I know. This doesn't change anything.
Where do you think Uriel gets her toys? Where do you think people... Why are you okay with this?
I'm not okay with it.
None of us are okay with this.
He looks like he needs something to do with his hands. He's gonna need to let off some steam.
Oh, he's got a cock right there.
Cole,
God damn it.
Cole will grab Min's hands
What's he supposed to do?
in a kind of like reassuringly way.
Okay. Give me a comfort check.
Yeah, comfort, charisma with
Yeah.
disadvantage.
I rolled a wisdom save for him and he rolled a 3, so I don't know. I don't know what's about to happen to you. Oh, that's a pretty good roll.
Did Cole fail that? I have like one bardic inspiration left. Unless we've like short rest between. Oh, long
We
rest.
had a long rest.
Oh, okay.
You hold Min's hands and try to comfort him through another round of just shit news. Shit news for Min, as per usual. And you feel a sharp pain because he doesn't realize that he's squeezing your hands back, and eventually you're able to calm him down. No damage is taken. But yeah, he did squeeze your hand a little bit there. It was less than what his cousin did, though.
Yeah.
1d2 improvised damage.
Cole's unsure if anything he'll say will provide comfort to Min. So he'll just be silent with him. Guiding deep breaths, things like that. Do you wish to speak your mind about this? Now that you've calmed down a little?
I think Vinkia's wrong. I think Vinkia's ideals are naive. It's
Anything
a miracle.
else?
We're alive.
But there must be a reason that we've gone through all of this. But we're here to find this out.
Then we will vote again off of this new information. And I'm going to vote to go home.
Cole just nod in understanding.
Our representation might mean little back home, but it's going to mean something here. Everyone, cast your votes. Are you going to Tilia, or are you going to the end of the rail of Metalli Rosia?
Which one's safer?
Home.
Home. Home is safer.
Home.
So that's
Alright,
2
that's-
for home.
2 for home.
3 for home.
Oh my god,
So-
Vinkia, quick, you're gonna need a monologue.
So Min wants to go home to convince people to do something. Is that right?
Just stop sacrificing.
Yeah, give me an insight. Yeah, he's definitely going to confront his grandfather at the very least.
Right.
Meanwhile, the Nanchi is out for blood.
Back for blood.
Because, unironically, I don't even know if you remember, Richard, that this fits into the Nanji's backstory.
Hey, I mean, it's just one NPC. Fuck him. All right, I'll give Aaron a moment to prepare his monologue.
Man, I already moaned.
I can just imagine him like splayed out on a couch, like I don't want to fucking monologue anymore. I don't want to speak anymore.
I'm done with this shit.
I am splayed up. No couch.
Oh, it's back to raining again. What the fuck?
Call, what's running through your mind at this time?
Well, Cole is thinking of everything that they've been through so far. He's thinking of Queen Uriel, Montcray, and he's thinking of the people who they've yet to meet that play a hand in all of this. He believes that if he goes home, ultimately nothing will change. Nothing is going to happen. His siblings will grow up and they'll continue to go out and potentially end up like these ships. And he doesn't want that.
Do you communicate any of that?
Yeah. He is. And he also believes that it's not just coincidence. It is coincidence. Well, it's been luck. Like Min said, it's a miracle that we're alive, but we're alive for a reason. We could have died back then, but we persevered and we cared for each other, and we're trying to figure this out together. Because if we go back home, we're splitting up this group. We're going off doing who knows what. Whereas if we stay together and we figure this out, or we figure a solution out, something that could, I don't know, hint at change, lead to something different, then that would have made everything, all the suffering, worth it.
All right. And how do you communicate that?
Well, I'm not good at monologues.
Hey, if you say all that in character, that's probably convincing.
Yeah, you have to say all of that in the call voice.
Can I just say that I said that in character?
Sure.
Okay. I imagine I said all that in character.
What is wisdom saving modifier?
Nobody has to tell anyone else their stats.
Come on, it's funny. In inches?
Oh, what's up?
Exactly.
Meowing. What's up?
4
4
inches.
inches.
To all of that, Nananji will just say, if it's change you want, then go to Sotilia.
What happened to your voice?
What do you mean?
Huh. Are you talking to me when you say that?
No, that was that
Okay.
Nanji that's using a different voice now.
Oh, that's his normal voice. His normal voice
What?
is deep. Yeah,
I thought you had
Have
an
you been-
accent.
not really.
Mm.
His normal voice. He's been using his normal voice for like the past few sessions.
Shit. All right.
It's just Min is in such a rage. He thought Nananji sounded different.
What the fuck?
Listen, anyway. We should be heading to Sotilia if we want change. If we go and chase whatever waits for us at the end of that rail, then nothing will continue to change. We
If we
need. Oh, sorry. You
No,
want to go?
you go. Continue the monologue.
We need to face the horrors that are plaguing our own home. If we don't do that, then what are we better than, if not lower than the demons we fight?
Oh. How do we go back home and face an invisible monster? Something hidden and tucked away and unbeknownst to everyone there.
It's not hidden. It has a heart, blood, and is related to the big guy here.
His name is on that paper.
We can try the diplomatic solution if that's what you're worried about. But worst comes to worst, maybe Min's relative has an orb of his own. Maybe there's more than what we know under the surface. It could be that by pursuing our other avenue, that they're getting stronger in Sutilia.
Do you really think that? After all these years, the people back home are getting stronger? They don't want us to be stronger. Whoa, whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Who was
Who
that?
left? Who was that?
Oh, that was Missy was listening in.
Oh, okay.
They don't
I
want
was-
us to be stronger.
This. Hold on, I'm getting
They
up
want-
a thing. I'm just reminding myself.
They want us to be weak. So they can send us out here to die for demons. You know how much control the demons have over us? The government probably has a contract with them, a deal.
You know,
In any case, they won't listen to us. We are nobodies who haven't even done conscription yet. They won't believe us. Nothing will happen.
We have the proof right here.
And what happens when we show this proof and they get their hands on it, huh? They could destroy all of this evidence, destroy us, and all of this would be swept under the rug once again.
Paul, you did listen to me when I said what I said, correct? I said that we can try the diplomatic approach. I didn't say I wanted to do it. Worst comes to worst, we've all got weapons. We all know how to fight.
And after all this, if we go back, you think they'll just let us leave again? We'll be stuck there.
Sure, but at least we'll be doing more good there than we will out here.
What would we be doing there?
Actually protecting them.
We do that.
Hold on, I think I missed like the first word. I just heard you do that.
How would we do that?
Oh. Well, by doing the job that they wanted to do, but instead gave in to their own greed. We know what's out here. We've been empowered by their power. All we have to do is take over.
Cole is like rubbing his temples. Do you even hear yourself?
Apparently, I'm the only one listening.
You're not listening to anything. I'm not going to fight with you about this. It's clear we have different views.
Good. I wouldn't want to fight with somebody who wants to stay on the side of them.
What are you implying?
You already know what I'm implying.
No, what are you implying?
Oh, so I had a character. Nananji's whole thing is that he really hates the idea of tradition and elders, because they took a lot from him, and so he left. He left his family because of it. So, in hearing that he can take down the council, or he has a chance to take down the council, he's like, "Oh fuck yes, fuck yes, buddy."
The Nanji's in it for the wrong reasons, guys. Don't fall for it.
The person. You think you could take down centuries, decades of planning and lies? You wouldn't be able to do a thing.
All it takes is somebody with a sword.
You're going to threaten them. You're going
I'm
to
going
fight them.
to just kill my grandfather. Not without the truth being out.
Oh, you could go and put the truth out. I don't care. But if he continues living afterwards, nothing's going to change. You think
Kenan
old
Risk is
people
a
should-
good man. There has to be a reason for this. That's why I must confront him.
The elders are not good people. They're swindlers, cheats. People who would see you fall in line sooner than you have your own actual self.
You've been wronged by people in power. I can see that and I can understand that. But what you imply, what you plan, it's not going to work.
Hold on.
You're not, from the sounds of it, you're not doing this to help people. You're doing this to get revenge, to prove yourself
Wait, hold on.
of
Sorry,
your
I'm
strength.
at the end of my waffle cone. This is a really good waffle cone. I'm gonna have it
Okay,
right
well,
now.
are you listening?
All right, keep
Yeah.
role playing at him. Get him.
Oh,
Get him,
no.
Blue.
Oh, no.
You don't want to help people. You don't want to prevent this. You just want to fight and hurt those in charge, people who have more control over your life than you do. Cuz what? You feel helpless? You want to do something? That's short term. You're going to
Okay.
be labeled a criminal.
Also, I love how this is the second time that I've fought with Blue's character.
I know.
All right, so Rura stabs Gordok again.
um,
Have you
listen,
thought it's
Cole.
because you're wrong?
Listen, Cole. You only have one thing out of all of your accusations correct. I want to help people. I want to make sure that Sotelia can actually be in its own era of freedom. But we can't do that if we're on the outside. Sure, let's go chase more demons. Let's go kill more demons. Let's go kill more people who are turned.
Demons are the ones in charge of all of this. I know it.
And we've already killed their greatest leader. We killed the mercenary that came after us.
Montcray was one demon in control of a couple of places. One! Do you really believe that he was in charge of everything?
Montcray was revered by all. He was known by all as a
Even so-
powerful deity.
Even someone who is well known by all can still be manipulated by those in the shadows.
How can you get even more in the shadows than the shadows itself? Or is this where you tell us that your instruments are just for show. That you yourself are those of
Why
roguish
are you
nature.
trying to be metaphorical?
I'm not. I'm being literal. You want me to stoop down to your own level of intelligence, then?
Why are you saying these hurtful things?
Because you've hurt me enough.
What have I done?
You know what you've done.
No, I'm pretty sure I don't. What? Call you out in front of everyone? Have this argument? Because that is all I know that I have done. To you.
No, there's more.
Well, tell me. Tell me what.
Why? And let you know how to avoid it? Learn from your own actions.
Cole is like looking to the rest of the group as if to say, like, can you believe this guy? What the fuck is he talking about?
Lithia just looks confused.
Exactly. What have I done?
Yeah, Cole has done some shit to Nananji, but I just genuinely forget because I'm tired.
What? What shit?
What?
I haven't done anything.
You fucking got.
No, like seriously, out of
I think-
character, I do not recall a single thing Cole has done to
No.
Nanaji.
I think there was one thing at the wagon place.
What?
Like Nananji tried to be friendly and then Cole just like told him to fuck off basically.
What?
Yeah, you guys were trying to figure out who's going to be the face of the group
Yeah.
or something like that.
We're settled on Jack, right?
Yeah, Jack's the right.
Yeah.
right
Yeah,
call.
Jack. Yeah.
Jack is the correct call.
But I can't remember it, but Nananji did put Cole onto the shit list for a few things.
So Nananji is just extremely petty.
Yes. Listen, he's had like 0 character development throughout this entire adventure.
Develop your character.
I want him
Yeah,
to
put
be
your
developed, but he's not.
Character development pants on.
Every time I've tried to develop him, it's just gone elsewhere.
Gorn.
Richard's like, Pebble, and just walks off.
You just gotta be more assertive about it, like I was with the eating thing.
Low engagement.
Well, no, I can't be assertive about shit that Nananji doesn't know he has to change.
Yes, you can.
Oh my!
You're writing his character.
You're playing him.
Yeah,
You're
no,
him.
The only thing that I really told you, like, know about is your race currently can't eat people's souls like a demon can because you're not a demon. That's like the only hard no I've given you. And even then, that was like, figure out how to become a demon.
Well,
Cole gives Nananji the cold shoulder once, and Nananji acts like Cole killed his family. Like Cole had personally responsible for him being an orphan.
Nananji will remember that.
Exactly. It's a tall tale series. No, you can't develop a character when a character doesn't think that they need to be developed.
But you can.
You're playing that character. You know the character needs to be developed, so you play that character and develop him.
I am playing the character how the character is to be played. You can't just, you can't expect somebody to just instantly develop with no like flag being set in their head like, oh, maybe I should change this. Oh, maybe I should go away from this. No. This would happen
for Nananji to want to change something.
You interpret that through the actions. There's nothing that's going to be like, oh, hey, this is explicitly towards you, fixing you. You have to imply things. You have to work towards that yourself. You have to interpret.
Listen, I understand what you are all both of you are saying to me, but at the same time, I am being realistic to the character. And no, don't you dare come at me and say, don't you come at me and say like, oh, it's a fantasy game. You don't have to be realistic. I like playing my characters like I like playing my characters. I've been to the vocal bit this entire time.
Really? Is this?
Hello?
Well, you cut out again.
Yeah, nah. I didn't cut out. I just like brain farted mid sentence.
Oh yeah, fair enough. No, but depending on how this conversation ends, will be character development. So there you go. It's happening. Tokens alive.
Before you two kill yourselves, could we hear from everyone else?
Please.
Nanji scoffs and walks away. Or at least as much away as
waiting
can.
on Lilithia, Estra, and Vinkia.
Lithia wants to hear everyone's arguments.
What does everybody else think about the argument?
I feel like it's very petty against my character.
Listen, it's just fate.
No, you've got a good point. We should just kill Call.
Why haven't we killed Call yet?
Yeah, why is Cole still alive?
Also, why do you resort to insulting my character every time
It's just how it
this
ends up.
happens? Is it?
Yes.
Listen, Pat can't just develop his character without some kind of flag.
There needs to be something to.
So what I'm
spurs
hearing
forth
is the rest of the party needs to have consequences for Nananji being a shithead, and then maybe Nananji will change. All right, I vote I punch Nananji in the face.
Consequence.
No, okay. I'm going to argue out of character against what you just said because it is actually important that I argue that. No, people don't have to suffer for a consequence. What has to happen? What has to happen is for a character to be aggressive to this aggressiveness and show Nananji that you're kind of being a dick. Yes, Lilithia punching Nananji will spur forth that, but that is how change happens in a story. Is Richard okay? He just left the Roll20.
What? I didn't leave anywhere.
You're not on the. There's only Bot B there.
I'm Rick recording here.
Rick, record faster.
All of the role play is being done through voice right now. I don't need to be in there.
Yes, no, you can punch Nananji if you'd like to. I won't object to it.
Nananji has PTSD from their history. So how do you handle that?
Hey, whatever, like, through the argument, Cole is not getting through to Nananji, so it obviously has to be someone else.
Nananji, you're being a dick.
Is that in character?
Yes.
Okay. Because it also sounded like an OC comment, which was funny to me. I'm tired. Words aren't making sense. I have no words. Nananji will stop from him trying to walk somewhere on the ship, just turn around and be like, "I'm being a dick."
Yeah.
What? I'm the person. Oh wait, no. Well, they wouldn't say person, would they? Do they say person? I need to be law accurate.
Person's fine.
Okay. I'm the person.
Man, as long as you didn't say I'm the human.
I'm the human. I'm the person who wants to go march back into our own home and fix something that is clearly broken and not working. Well, not working for us, should I say.
Still being a dick to only attack Cole about it. Other people had the same opinion.
And those who have the same opinion will understand everything that I've said.
You're being tyrannical right now. I don't appreciate being insulted.
Your actions are fine. Your justifications are wrong.
And how are they wrong?
Being a dick!
You want to get revenge on a slight that you perceive. You don't want to make the world better.
That's
You
literally
want
what I'm
vengeance.
saying. That's what I'm saying.
Of course I want to make the world better. Why else would I fight how I did? Why else would I have saved that egg person?
Well, let's say you confront my family, the council members. And what if they choose to change? What if they choose to be better?
Then I will not kill them. Min's
Min's gonna try to understand your outcomes. Is that a deception or persuasion?
I guess persuasion. Wouldn't it be? Because he's not Nananji's not decepting, he's being extremely and utterly blunt.
Alright,
So I roll.
persuasion.
I rolled the 3D dice. That's actually really disorienting. I'm gonna turn that off. Yeah. Like I clicked on it and like the whole screen went black. And I was like, what the fuck? Why isn't it rolling? What?
Inside you, I can see a lot of anger. More than lives in me. Do you honestly trust yourselves to direct that?
Wait, no, hold on. Repeat the last bit. I genuinely did not understand it.
Sorry. Do you trust yourself to direct that effectively?
Right. How else would I direct it? How else have I been doing it this entire time?
What you're saying doesn't make sense. So I have no reason to trust your actions.
How does it not make sense to storm in there to make change happen? What is that? What part of that does not make sense?
I think you just want to get revenge on a world that slighted you.
Now you're just repeating.
He's agreeing with me. Why are you taking this as an offense? This is a clear observation. You don't want to help. You want revenge.
If all I wanted was revenge, why would I still be with you? Though I suppose if I wanted to ask that question.
Because if you were here alone, you'd
Actually,
die.
Hold on, I'm going to recede that last bit because we don't actually know that Lilithia had different intentions to start with. That was never communicated. Never mind. That's meta knowledge. So, if you die.
Well, Lilithia is a good being.
I'm a good bean.
Wait, Lilith?
A hungry good being.
Hungry
Coal,
bean.
kettle coal in the pot black.
Can't believe we have to kill Lilith.
You can be evil and do good things, and you can be good and do bad things.
Lies.
Lies. The
Lies.
character sheet tells us everything.
It's black and white. One or the other.
All right, so
People don't-
Lilithia is black. So
I'm worried that the Vinkia thinks that people can't change.
Any of these?
Yeah, no. Vinkia
Many
is,
of these fuckers.
Vinkia comes off as more racist than Benna was.
What?
what?
At least towards gods.
That's not a race.
That's not a race.
I mean, yes.
Racist against
anti-religion.
the one
Where
deity.
Benna was super into religion. Correct.
Benna felt racist by birthright because of the farm background.
It's just a city. It's just not hospitable people.
But it's just the city folk. They don't know about buckets.
Those highfalutin.
Oh God, it's Matt.
All fish people
What?
kind of look the same.
I don't know. You're
Matt's
just
been here the whole
really
time.
loud compared to everyone. You're not loud.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
he's
man.
talking into the mic.
Yeah, so he's doing it.
Ah,
Anyway, Beal and perhaps then I wouldn't have to bear the embarrassment of knowing that those who come from the same place that I do don't want it to change.
I've been here explicitly stating that I want change. It's just not through the method that you're suggesting.
We all want change.
And we're not going to get it by chasing parts.
And you're not going to get it through violence and threats.
don't believe me. Just watch.
We want to make the same picture, but you can't just take two rocks and rub them together and hope it comes out as a beautiful painting. No, you gotta get the paint and you gotta get the brushes right, and then you'll be able to create something. We want the
Right.
same outcome. I'm just arguing your methods suck.
Listen, to go with your own metaphor, I have the brush. I just yet to have the paint. Now listen. As much as I would
Oh,
like to
No,
No.
now listen. You will not tell us what to do. You will not be a tyrant to us. We
Oh,
are your group members. We
Cole, do
need to
not
be
make
treated
me
with respect.
Cole, do not make me undergo more methods here. Now,
What methods?
I would
Are you
love
saying you'll hurt me?
I would love to continue on our quest to find more of Moon. In fact, that's the only thing that I've wanted to do until now. But again, what change are we making by staying away?
What would you do if everyone else votes against your will?
And I have no choice but to follow, don't I? We all have no individual freedom. Isn't that the basis of, what do you call it, democracy? Do we have democracy here, actually?
Good voting.
It's a republic, so you vote for representatives.
Yeah, like do we know the word democracy?
Sure, I'll allow it.
Okay, thank you.
I'll allow it.
We have a.
I'll allow
theocracy.
I'll allow democracy.
We have to
Thank
know
you.
the names.
we have to. Democracy is no such freedom to all.
Isn't the whole point of democracy is that we all get a say?
Yet the majority wins. What happens to the minority? They're forced to follow.
They need to do some self-reflection.
Agreed.
These papers were signed by monarchs and by those elected to represent us. All you're
Correct.
gonna do is go back to having a monarch enslaving us. Your anger is directed, and it isn't directed, and it's out of control.
Who said I was going to create a monarchy?
You're the one criticizing how we form our government. The form of the government isn't the problem.
No, you're right. It's the people that are the problem, isn't it?
Oh god, scorched earth.
Burn 'em all.
Anarchy.
So Nanji wants anarchy.
Fine. Let's follow the rail. I will vote for that. Perhaps with the power of Moon, we can actually make change.
All right. Votes 2 for 2.
On my side,
Wait, 2 for 2 for what?
2 for home, 2 for Metelli Rosia.
I feel like Cole's been pretty clear that he wants to continue, so I think.
Yeah, I already counted your vote.
All right, cool. Because I was
Now
going to
the-
say, I never said
What
it.
about
explicitly.
Vinkia? Richard? Oh my god.
I don't know. Vote, you fuck.
Now the character development is Nanji is
about
going to get
Vinkia?
power and kill people. Thank you,
What
Cole.
character development is that?
That's not development, that's regression.
It is a kind of.
It is development.
It's a
Yeah, it is.
Negative way.
It is development.
Yeah, it is development.
It's like
Negative.
Passed,
Hey.
failed successfully. That's right.
I mean, listen, at the end of last campaign, Rurad did a complete and utter 180. There's still hope.
It's so tiring that we have to be the cause for that, though.
yeah. Take some external fact.
You
Like,
are
cousin-
external fact.
External to you.
Plus, there is also another external factor
No
of
external factors. Looks at all the shit we.
there is the external factor of Nananji looked up to both Min and Vinkia. Vinkia more in the metaphorical sense, but Min in both the literal and metaphorical. But it seems that he's pissed off both of them, and it has made him back more into a mental corner. So don't worry, shit has happened.
How does Nananji feel about religion being?
He has no qualms about religion.
This Veer guy seems pretty cool.
I think my food's here.
All right, Vinkia, what's your vote?
But we're going up.
We're going, obviously. Lilithia, it's 3 going, 2 staying.
Okay. How do the egg people feel about all of this?
They abstain. They understand the importance of getting their brother. But, I mean, they were eggs for a really long time. They feel like their opinion shouldn't matter in the lives of your people. Like, choosing what you want to do is more important than them expecting you to help them.
Okay, well, I guess the worry that Lilithia has is whether she would be accepted in a new place.
Okay. Voice it.
Yeah.
Voice that shit, dog.
I wouldn't mind heading back to where you guys came from, but like, are people gonna be okay with me being there?
Do you have to eat people, like, to survive, or is that more of a hobby?
I'd say it's like an instinct. Am I right, Richard?
Yeah, like horniness.
Oh, I see. So you can be celibate, but like fuck that.
Yeah. Blue balls hurt, man.
God damn it. That's not the same then.
Listen, blue balls do hurt.
Blue balls isn't a real thing.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
It is a real thing. It is documented. It is in the Oxford Dictionary.
Yeah, as a not
the
real
dictionary
thing.
argument.
Oh man.
Fuck
It's
that.
not real, Pat. Trust me.
An issue that only exists because you'd have to masturbate instead of having someone else do it.
It's an abusive tactic by incest.
The sensation is real, but very over dramatized.
Yes.
And like I said, can be overcome by masturbating. It doesn't need another person to act on it.
Anyway, sorry. I just thought that was
Thanks,
funny.
Obama.
Thanks, Obama.
Comfortable at best.
I still remember that video of Obama trying to put a cookie into a glass and it doesn't fit, and it just says, "Thanks, Obama."
Oh yeah,
That's
that's
the
a good
death
one.
of that meme. When they go full circle.
Yep, he fixed it.
He fixed it.
What a
Anyway.
good president. Anyways. Jack, you're probably the one with the most personal experience on if Lithia would be accepted. How do you feel as a tiefling in this society?
Especially given.
I mean, I guess I could probably pass as a tabaxi with wings.
And
How common
you
are
still have that
industry
mask.
sorcerer-
I guess.
Nanandri still has that mask.
Oh,
He's gonna
Draconic.
raise Tabaxi.
I guess I'll say something in character.
Yes!
He's gonna do it.
Jack!
No, if you wear a cloak and stay in the background, people tend to forget you're even there.
Yeah.
Lilithia does not look convinced that going there is a good idea.
Good. Because it's not. Back to adventure. No campaign 5.
But going back to this, to where you guys are from, doesn't guarantee we end the campaign.
It does. Richard said it himself.
Yeah, that was before all of
I
this.
joked about it.
No, it doesn't necessitate the end of the campaign.
You think I'm
Look,
going to
okay.
give you significant like spoilers to the end of the campaign for no reason?
Yes.
If we all stop playing when we go back, it's the end.
God damn it. Eat shit.
Presumably, Richard has an end game in mind. But he's also let us be very sandboxy about this. So, no, I don't assume going home is the end of the campaign. But it's also boring. Let's go to the rail.
Listen, if we go back home, we also get the mana management from Assassin's Creed 2.
Listen, if we collect all the moon siblings, right? It's like the star shines from like Paper Mario. It allows us to use the peach beam.
I don't know what any of that means, but it does feel kind of rude to just not get the rest of the siblings, right?
Yeah, just these two. Fuck that third one in particular.
So there's only one left, right?
There's only one left. What's one?
We should get the last one, and then we can consider going back. That's my vote.
Yeah,
we'll see
their
what happens when the
perspective
quest is-
is that they've had a great ratio so far. It's like in a week we've gotten 2. So you know,
That's a win.
they're 2 every several thousand years. That's a pretty good rate.
Yeah, anyway, so that's my vote.
Yes.
So what does that mean? 4-2? Or is it 3-3?
That's 4-2. I'll just have Estra abstain.
That's
We did it.
unfortunate. I mean, I guess the vote wouldn't have mattered, right?
Well, the last time we did this, didn't Esther vote to go home?
Yeah, I think
Oh, all
Esther
right.
would have
Estra
won.
will vote to go home. 4-3. The Rails have it.
I have an unseen servant vote to go home.
Yep, and you get 1 unseen vote.
And then Ink Defender votes to go to the rail.
All right, roll initiative, guys.
Wait, we're rolling initiative?
No.
Yeah, give me a perception roll.
Okay, I will. Goddamn.
You see that Marinone has also voted to go home.
Man's getting tired, Bill.
Yeah, Cole, you're being watched.
From where?
Oh God, it's Alphonse.
While all this
No,
talking
it's Allie's character.
while all of this talking is going on, Cole is looking to the side behind him. He feels he's being watched. Where is he being watched from?
Inland, you see a large creature. A like sinewy, white-looking creature just watching you.
What?
What?
It has many points.
It's got vertices.
It has many vertices, and it doesn't make sense to you at first.
Are you just rolling with that?
Yeah, that's what
Just
you
like,
see.
oh, cool. Go back to the.
It's watching you guys. Yeah,
He's playing Halo.
Halo.
I heard the scope sound effect.
I'm not playing Halo. Last time I tried to play that on my computer, you had to connect to the Microsoft networks in America required, and you couldn't even play like story mode.
All the story modes are in the Master Chief Collection.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
How big is this creature? That's
It is large.
wow. And there's
That's the
only one of
size.
them? Is only one of them?
Yeah. As you continue to watch it, the different parts of its body start to make more and more sense. And you see that it's like all bone. What you're looking at is some
bone
sort of
lord.
large skeleton.
Guys, not to distract you from the invigorating conversation, but we are being watched.
What?
And
I think you start.
Cole won't directly point out, but he'll gesture towards the creature. So if you want to make a perception roll, you can. I don't know. I was about to say you
Have
can have
advantage.
advantage. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm not the DM, so
Percepting.
Accepting advantage.
Advanced perception.
I'm so advanced.
See.
All right, I'll drop the token for you guys to see it.
What? Give me the.
Ah!
Oh, good.
I don't like that.
It's probably.
Yeah, it's just an SCP. Don't worry about it. Just don't look at his
Give it a
face.
chance. You know, throw it.
Throw it a bone.
We've got plenty of skeletons.
So, anyone wants to change votes?
What's it doing outside of? Nobody's heard any rattling, right?
You hear the sound of rattling as it will skitter and scuttle on all four limbs, and its wings just start like twitching and vibrating behind it as it crawls towards you guys extremely quickly. Once it realizes it's been seen.
God. Alright, I'm gonna move.
Sorry, that was me being funny.
I command you to stop.
What?
To stop or starve?
Stop. It's gonna steal our skeleton. We gotta go.
No, this is okay. Jack can't be charmed. It's okay.
Jack's
By the
fine.
Fae. By the Fae.
Yeah.
Is the Bone Lord a Fae?
No.
Fuck.
Like all the other demons in the demon realm. The Bone Lord's a demon.
Let's not be hasty.
This guy's the Bone Lord.
It's the Bone Lord.
I command you to stop. I command you to stop.
Is
I'm the Bone Lord.
that a command, or is that just him saying, I command you?
I mean, technically it's a command, regardless of
Alright.
how he
He's just like
commands.
shaking Lilithia.
Get this thing moving.
Alright, I'm gonna do this.
Gonna start trying to leave.
I'm gonna do this.
Your whole ass, like,
I command
partially
Lily-
beached.
I command him to leave us alone. I command him to leave us alone.
So you'd have to say leave.
Command.
I command you to leave us alone.
It scuttles up the side of the ship.
No!
I command you to stop.
Shit.
No, I said I command you to leave us alone. What
In the
even
name
are
of the
you?
Bone Lord, your souls are forfeit.
What
Alright,
even
let's
are
kill it.
you?
Let's kill it.
I drop a good berry on its face.
Alright,
Yeah, we give it a
I
Phoenix
cast
down, it dies instantly.
I cast the script of Fireball on this motherfucker.
Okay, so this is the one ship that you found that's working.
Yeah, let's blow that shit up.
yeah, Fireball, please.
You told me. Richard, I would like to, does this ship remind us of the ship that we had before with the statue?
No. It's 1,000,000% different. This is made by your people, not demons.
So it's not an airship?
No.
This thing cannot.
Are the sails down?
No.
HP's about to be down.
The sails need
have
to
to
be
kill it.
replaced before the ship can go.
I would like to. I would like to move to.
Do I know
unfurl
anything
the
about
sails.
this enemy, Richard?
Yeah, give me a history check with advantage.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my god. You are so sheltered. Why do you just roll so low on history? You've got a +5.
I have a +5.
Would you like a bardic inspiration for that?
Can you do that afterwards?
Pretty sure I can.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You can even use DM's inspiration.
Do you want to use DM or do you want a bardic inspiration?
I don't know.
And you know, because Vinky is right there and desperate and looking for you for guidance, I will also ship you a +8.
Nice.
All right.
Roll a 1d10.
Responsible.
Roll a d10, Lilithia.
Oh my god.
All right, you rolled a 16 in total then. You know from your adjacency to the dominion of the Bone Lord that this is a greater bone demon, a bone devil.
Oh.
You trespass upon the lands of the Bone Lord. Your souls and your bones are forfeit.
I disagree. I disagree.
Can we give you something else instead? Do you take coins? Do you like coins?
It connects eyes with Call and then
Oh god.
and just like skitters right on up to you.
What will you give me?
How big is this thing?
Ah,
Large.
Cole will take out 5 coins.
Large.
Do you like it? Yes.
Cole will hold out 5 coins he collected earlier from a skeleton.
5 gold. This is soul and bone.
All right. It'll, with its giant claws, reach down and pick up the 5 gold from your hand. These are death trinkets. Worthless, and it will just throw them. You think me to be distracted by things that are shiny when you're filled with bone?
Obsessed with bones. I gotta be. Is this like your whole shtick? Is this your thing? You like bones?
I'm a bone devil.
Yeah.
Is this confusing for you?
Yeah.
A
Well,
lot of bones around here.
my bones aren't all that good. My leg was crushed under a rock. I don't think that bone's very good. For,
Actually, after you teared up, your leg was fixed.
Oh my god. Fuck.
The brace fell off.
Yeah. Crushed under a rock. It's not good. Immediately, the crutch just disintegrates, just breaks apart to the ground.
I can see through your flesh. I can see the hard bones beneath.
I can't imagine what that's like.
It'll like stand up on its back legs, and you can see like throughout the inside of its torso is just a collection of different humanoid bones.
Great. Wait, it's weak to fire.
Quick, a tiefling. Help.
We need a whole tiefling.
Or a
Question.
fire genasi. Go ahead.
Are you good with fire at all?
Flame.
Is that in character?
Yeah.
To the bone devil?
Yeah.
I prefer not to have my bones charred before I eat them.
Fair enough.
No, I will like Nananji walks over and takes out the death dog pelt and holds it up.
The pelt?
The pelt.
So literally the opposite of.
What will that do?
Don't worry about it. I got a plan.
I will consume your soul and eat your bones as you are trespassing upon the Lord's domain.
I don't think we are.
Yeah.
No, you don't
We're
want the
here.
pelt?
We're here on official business. Sorry, you go, Pat.
No. Nananji just said, so you don't want the pelt?
All right.
Your skin shall be cast into the tides.
Yeah. We're here on official business. We need to speak with the Bone Lord.
What? No.
The only speaking you shall be doing is screams of pain.
Okay. Are you gonna leave us alone, or do we have to fight?
It like moves its head like really close to you, and then it just starts chittering in excitement.
That's what it is. What do we do?
So, when are you going to attack us?
Just say it.
Well, I don't get to talk to people very often, so I wanted to talk a little bit first.
I'm a great talker. I have stories and songs. What would you like to
Nananji
speak
puts the
about?
pelt away.
So did you hear the news about Moncray dying?
We were there when he did. Would you believe that? We were there.
Oh my gosh.
Cole
Stop, Richard. I
Cole-
can't.
Cole will begin going into a recount of the night that Montcray died, when they arrived to the party, dancing with Queen Uriel, all that good stuff. He's gonna speak about it all.
All right, give me a performance roll. The Bone Devil is impressed. He listens with rapt attention.
I know.
Shut up, man.
Oh my gosh.
I know. You wouldn't believe creatures like us would live through that, but we did, and we're here.
Such delicious looking creatures.
Right? I doubt we're very delicious tasting. I still have more stories, if you care to hear them.
Yes, give me another story. Tell me.
Have you been to many other places? I could tell you about different lands from here.
Yes, I have been deep within the Bone Cave.
Okay, Cole will recount his stories growing up in Saltilia, and how life is over there, and the recent discovery that Saltilia is a farm for demons.
Ah,
Ah, yes. I love it when I find you people. So delicious and fun to talk to.
Yes. Surely we can have an exchange. I tell you more stories, and you let us on our way.
What? You're leaving?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay. All right.
But if we do, that is.
No, I don't want you to leave.
Stop.
You
I want a picture of this character in the bedroom.
you
wait, are we keeping Bone Devil?
you want to come with us?
No,
No.
Nanju.
I want to be burned by him.
Are you sure you don't want to come with us? You could explore the lands yourself. See
No, no.
more than just the bone cave. See many more bones from around the world.
You can
The-
eat the bones of all
Can
of our
I roll
enemies.
persuasion? Can I roll
No.
persuasion for that?
Oh, Nanju pops in to help
That will
with,
help.
Yeah,
help
can
with
I
the
roll
persuasion.
persuasion on that?
but Nanju will come in.
Help action.
Nanju will come in with a help action in the way of.
1 second, guys. Just keep going. I'm not
Oh.
going to do any input until you guys decide on an action.
Cole, as he said, you want to come with us then? See more than just the bone cave. See bones in all different kinds of places. Give us a tour.
No, I must patrol my new dominion after the fall of Montcray.
Your
There's so
new
many
dominion?
bones in there.
What's your new dominion?
Explain
Perhaps
yourself.
we could have a look around. You could give us a tour. It must be very lonely patrolling by yourself.
Yes. Do you have a map?
I do, yes. Cole gestures give me the fucking map. Give it. Hurry.
In case you're standing by.
It's like
Astrid,
instead of standing in front of you, it's gonna skitter around to be adjacent to you so that it can look at the map with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've here and then to here,
Oh.
up
I
and
see.
down the river to then this part of the coast here
I see. Must be very
is my
eventful.
dominion.
Must be very eventful considering the ships.
Yes, I shall make a tower of bone. I'll make the bone tower.
How how's that going?
You see, construction's not my strong point.
Well, believe it or not, we're pretty good at
Maybe
constructing.
I'll use a mud to help.
Oh, the brown would definitely bring out the white.
I'm dying.
Shouldn't come.
So, shall we accompany you on your patrol then?
Wait, are you the secret third option? Just live in the bone tower.
Yeah.
A campaign over.
Yeah, are we? No, but the way we're going.
I'm kidding.
The way we're
Please live there forever.
yeah, basically. The way we're going, can we like accompany him but then like kind of like hide like get away? Stealth it?
Yes, you must come with me on my patrol. And you will help me gather the corpses of your fallen comrades.
Cole like
I
looks
shall add their bones to my tower.
Cole looks to the group as if to say, this could be worse for us. Yeah, sure, of course.
You just see Vinky.
But imagine how many bones you could get if you came with us and ate the bones of our enemies.
Where are we trying
Do you have enemies?
Yeah.
Lots of enemies. They don't like
Lots
us
of them.
here. They don't want us to be here.
Are you going somewhere inside of my dominion?
Are we?
No.
No.
No, but you can leave, can't you?
But no, this is my plot.
You can't leave the plot?
The coast is highly sought after land.
He invested too much in the housing market.
What are we doing?
No, I understand. The housing economy these days has gone through the roof. It's
Oh my
been
God.
absolutely crazy.
We
You-
can
Absolutely crazy.
back?
You can't make a roaming tower out of bone and mud.
Oh, but you can make little towers spanning across.
My tower shall always be on the horizon. A bony beacon of greatness.
Okay, what if we help you make the tower and then you let us leave?
Give me a persuasion roll.
Can I help with that? I have proficiency.
Absolutely.
I'll help with that. How many hands?
But inside you are many valuable bones.
10 or 12 hands is better than 2. We are only a few bones. Imagine all the bones scattered across the shoreline. That's much more than what we have.
Yes, but I can. And then he's just gonna like lean in all the way to your head. Smell your soul. It beckons to me.
That sounds
Yes.
back into me too, but you gotta have some self-control sometimes so that when you do get to eat, it's even better.
Yeah, we'd much rather you build a bone tower. I mean, remember, we took out Moncray, so if you attacked us, we'd have to kill you. And then you
Vinkia here is a painter.
Yeah, can I get an
Imagine-
intimidation roll from Vinkia?
No,
Yeah, sure.
Me as a painter, intimidation roll.
intimidate with paintings.
You're like a fucking eighth its size.
I'd like to. Nah,
It's just gonna like skitter over to you and like look at your like size, and then just like slowly opens its mouth. It's going to try to bite Vinkia.
Wait! Don't bite. Vinkia is a painter. Imagine that, a colorful tower of bones. Red bones, blue
That'll
bones.
offset the mud. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Exactly. The color will accompany the mud. It'll be a nice what do you call it in painter's terms, Vinkia?
Contrast?
Contrast.
You, and he's gonna point at Vinkia and then call. You shall be my first slaves. Slave 1, slave 2. You will come with me and gather bones.
Oh, I don't know what you're doing, but I don't like it.
Nananji like stifles a laugh in the background.
But you see, we're already slaves to someone.
No, I can smell your availability.
Rude.
Oh my fucking god,
I've
Richard!
dug myself into
Going
a
on in my
hole.
life right now.
Richard!
Yeah, I dug myself into a hole on this one.
All right, so you're gonna jump off the boat. You're gonna come with me up the shore, and we're gonna gather bones for the tower. Can we kill it now?
What?
The Nanji did feel like he wanted to step in, but at this point, Cole dug themselves into a hole.
What
This is
if an
karma.
idea? He meant. What if it's just Cole that goes with him? You guys coast along the shoreline. Cole goes invisible with his invisible spell, dips out of there, gets on the boat, and we get
He
out
can
of
smell your soul.
here. Fuck.
You haven't had a shower.
Fuck.
You have not had a bath. The only person in this party that has had a bath is Nananji. And maybe Vinkia when we first.
I do have prestidigitation.
Yeah,
I have
but
great. No.
Yeah.
No.
Greater
But then
press that doesn't exist.
Greater
It
restoration.
should.
listen, Nananji was in the river, and Vinkia inspected the bathroom back in whatever that place
Oh
was.
yeah, the paint supply cleaner. I was hanging out in a fucking sink.
All right, so he's holding your hand, Call and Vinkia, and he pulls you off
Oh.
the ship.
Under table.
Can I be honest with you? Since this is happening, can I be honest with you?
As a slave, you must say things that make me happy.
Yes. I'm very scared right now.
Good, yes. I like this.
I want to go home.
Nananji waves to Cole. Goodbye.
All right,
God,
slave
that's
one.
so fucking evil. What is your character?
Go gather the bones off that ship. Slave 2, go gather the bones off that ship.
Which one am I again?
You're 2. But 1 is smaller than 2. This needs pondering.
All right, you think about it. I'm gonna go get bones off of that ship, and then I just point at the ship we just came up.
I'm gonna help.
All right, give me a deception roll.
Can I help?
What if I'm actually gonna get bones?
Wait.
Sure.
Don't roll yet. I'll help.
I'm
I'll help. Yeah, I'll help.
How you help?
Yes. See, we've already managed to collect plenty of bones on that ship. We
Oh.
just need to go back and get them. Yeah, and I'll help if you want to roll deception.
Beautiful.
But the bones, are they inside your friends?
No. They're below. They're hidden away.
No. The slaves, they listen to the master. Go to that ship. And I have decided. You are slave 1, as the smallest of the slaves.
All right.
So you must go to the other ship.
I like that. Just
Ship, right.
"Alright."
How far away is the ship?
It's like 30 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the ship, and then I'll Misty step back to the other ship.
What can I do to not be your slave anymore and to leave?
Oh, well, you could die, and then I would let them take your meat.
Let who take my meat?
Your friends, they may take your meat.
Oh, you just
Oh,
just
wait,
my
I
bone.
must have your friends.
Never mind. Well, what we could do is I could take your bones, I could put your meat on a boat, and then push the boat into the water.
Okay. While this is happening, while he's saying all that stuff, Cole's looking behind him to the boat, and he's making like the cutting motion with his hand in his neck, like nah, we can't do this. We gotta kill him.
If we're gonna leave, then we're gonna need to replace these sails, and there's no replacement sails on this boat. Vinkia, welcome back. Get thrown under the bus.
Vinkia, don't you know how to repair things?
We'll have to figure out how to pick up Call, but I guess we'll burn that bridge later. You said the sails are missing?
Yes, they're quite damaged.
While they're all talking, Nananji goes and steps to the side of the boat to watch Cole.
Yeah, you just see just extended banter.
I won't make any promises, but I'll try to do what I can. What do I do, Richard? I got Tinker's tools.
I think the easiest thing would be mending, which I'm assuming Jack has.
Yep.
I also have mending. Let's do some
We also
mending.
have mending.
I'll put little mending paper charms on the sail.
Let me see.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, so this is going to take like 30 minutes.
Okay, Call will keep him busy.
Yeah. Cole will keep him busy. Cole will start gathering bones for him.
All right. Give me a deception roll.
Me? Okay.
Yeah.
He's actually getting the bones.
All right. So as you distract him for about 10 minutes, and you gather the corpses of like 2 ships. And you come back, and he says, "Slave 2, I haven't heard back from Slave 1. Where is your slave friend? The smaller one."
I'm not too sure. Actually, perhaps I should go check up on them. You know how small creatures can be. They can get into very tricky situations on their own. I should give them help, and we'll come back with the bones. How about that?
Yes. You go to the ship that it was supposed to gather bones from, and if it has succumbed to an unfortunate incident, then you shall bring its delicious little corpse to me.
Absolutely do that. And Cole will go out of sight before going invisible and getting back to the ship.
All right. What do? You're on a timer. This guy's not that dumb. He's not going to sit there for 20 minutes.
Okay, guys. I'm back. He knows that Vinkia is not there. We have like 10 minutes. He's not going to be waiting too long.
Vinkia puts another mending charm on the sail.
We're mending. I'll help with that. And Cole will also be mending.
You were supposed to distract him.
Yeah, well, he asked me to go look for you. I said, yeah, I'd do that, and then I came here. So we really have to get going.
Nananji will walk over and cough loudly, the clearing the throat there. Vinkia, you know how to make things come to life, correct?
I would like to think that my artistic expression does imitate life, yes.
Do you think you could make a fake body?
No.
You see, like,
Great,
Min's
great
holding a
corpse is
pallet.
wish spell, my dude.
Min's holding a pallet that Vinky is standing on so that you can reach the higher up parts.
Hey, Richard, I would like to split the party.
God damn it. Just remember, your guys' track record when splitting the party is not good.
Yeah, I got
Always
Dimension
worked
Door.
out
I'll
for
be
Jack.
fine. Yeah, it's worked out for Jack. Like, he's a survivalist. Don't worry about it. I would like to Dimension Door to another ship that possibly has bones on it.
Alright.
Here's Dimension Door if you'd like to read it again.
Oh, I know what Dimension Door does.
Read it again. He's never seen Dimension Door.
Yeah, this is like the 500th time you see Dimension Door from me.
Any other actions you guys take?
We're gonna be basically just mending. Things like that.
Oh my god. I give you such a stupid enemy and you guys can't even trick him.
Too hard. Richard.
Liar.
I wanted to trick him, but
Yeah, go ahead.
I've been quiet.
Give it a shot.
Well, I'm collecting bones.
Alright. After about 5 minutes, you've collected bones from all
Alright.
the crewmates that used to be on that ship.
I would like to Dimension Door back.
Alright, you come back to the ship with bones.
Wait, hold on. My bird's going nuts. What is he going nuts over? Oh, Dad's right.
Dad?
Sorry, I just had to see if my dad needed any help. The Nanji drops the bones down, and just says, "Cole, come and collect however many Vinkia might have in her body."
But yeah, Cole will collect, like, he'll grab the bones. And he'll make his way back. I'm gonna go distract him some more. You continue.
Now, Cole, before you leave, if they question about it, since the last they saw Vinkia was alive, just say you did the job yourself, and you wanted to save them the trouble.
Cole doesn't say anything, but he nods, and he'll get back.
Alright. Could I get a medicine check?
I'm not good with medicine, no. Can I
give
do
a help
something
action.
else?
No.
Like performance? Can I do
No.
performance?
You can do medicine. That's all
I'll give you a help action with medicine. I already said I wanted to give a help action,
Okay.
so you got a 15.
Wait, are you proficient in medicine?
Yes. You can go look. I have a tick.
Dick.
A tick, Rick.
Alright. You go back with some bones.
Mr. Bone, Demon, Devil.
Yes. My name is a secret.
Slave 1 was dead.
Tragic.
Tragic.
Good.
I collected as much of their bones as I could, and Cole will drop them at his feet.
They will start investigating the bones.
Ah, yes.
What an unfortunate accident. How did they die?
One of the ships to the side was like the wood. It was ripped open and it was small enough, so I suppose they thought they could get through, but a piece of wood fell and cut them in half.
I don't see any vertebrate damage. Are you lying to me?
That was my friend.
How did you get the bones out of your friend?
Cole is like visibly distraught. He's just crying.
All right, give me a performance check. No, don't cry. I never know what to do when you people do this. Oh,
Unrigid.
oh, stop it. Don't like you doing that. I hate the noises you're making.
Cole is like wiping snot with his sleeve. He's like wiping his face, mushing bodily fluids together.
He watches it like starts taking the bones he brought back and like wedging them into parts of his body.
Were you
Yes.
born like this?
What do you mean?
Cole will gesture to the demon's physical appearance. I've never seen one quite like you. How did you become like this?
Well, I haven't always been this big. I used to be a small bone, but now I'm a big bone.
What first ever bone you collected?
The first bone I collected, it was the skull of my grandfather.
Oh, that's so sentimental. I'm family orientated myself too.
Wait,
Yes.
is it a Q-bone?
Tell me about your family.
Well, see this, and Cole will pull out one of his instruments, and he'll gesture to the small engraving. This was my older brother's before he left for his conscription.
Yes, and your older brother, what is the size of his skull?
He's a bit thicker in the head than I am.
Oh, that's excellent.
And he's a bit taller, so he's more elongated bones.
All right, it's been long enough. You guys have fixed the ship.
All right,
Fix.
I should go get more bones now, right? For you? Bone Lord?
Bone Lord?
Bone Lord.
Quick while he's distracted, run.
Bone Lord, I'm just gonna go get more bones for you, okay?
Yes, yes. This is a great start to the tower.
I'll be right back. Cola once again dips out of sight, goes invisible, gets on the ship. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're out. We're out of here. We're going.
So you are slightly beached.
Hold on.
Min's gonna try to push.
Me
my
posting the warning wind was I wanted to use a warning wind to help. So technically, does it help?
Bardic inspiration on Cole, on Mins.
Technically, my warning wind is a help action. Well,
Inspiration's garbage.
wait, Richard, You can count the warding wind as a help action because I have proficiency in athletics.
Hmm.
I also
Alright,
vouch for
I'll
that.
allow it.
Hell yeah.
Only because of the other inspiration, though.
Hell yeah. So that's a 31.
All right. You get the ship moving, and that's where we'll end the session.
But
Wow.
the Bone Lord.
That's not the Bone Lord. That's just the Greater Bone Demon.
That's it. That's the Bone Lord.
That's the Bone Lord. We found him. He's boning here.
He's moaning here.
Slave one. No.
Slave one. No. Wait. You're slave one because you're smaller. See, I thought you guys needed a little bit of political insight into what's going on now that Montcray died. So I introduced the character, the Greater Bone Demon, to help establish that.
Yeah, I understood that. I got that.
I didn't
That was
understand that.
fun.
Could you spell it out for me?
Yeah, good session, guys. Good interactions with the Bone Demon. Everyone levels up. No, I'm kidding.
Hey, I should level up. I was close.
Close?
Ish.
Let me level up for making Burrito.
I'll do experience before too long. And we got this one recorded. Excellent. I'd feel bad if you guys missed out on the opportunity to go back and reflect on the Greater Bone Demon.
Exactly. You'd have to make a song about the Greater Bone Demon.
So, killing it?
Well, yeah. We have to go get stronger first, and then we're going to come back and kill it like a super boss.
Oh, I meant the show, killing it.
Oh, yes, it's killing it. Let's watch that, please, 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 please,
Goddamn.
please.
All right.
Rick.